we're gonna take a just taking a look at what he has here real quick. He's gonna use a intimidating strike with his bone sword. And he misses. With his last hit, he's going to he'll use a follow-up strike to try to hit it again, giving him essentially a +1 to this attack. This time he hits for 40 damage. All right, Angela's turn.
I don't remember what I don't think this one's shared yet. I'll share the weakness.
Much obliged.
Oh, great. Okay, I know what I need to do. And do that first.
Okay, and your weapon already does slashing damage, so it just takes the damage and takes its weakness. And you're done, right?
Yeah.
No, you shared your, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Okay,
I shared
Velas.
it.
Carly takes 18 damage and rolls a recovery check.
Sorry, I'm
As she's
eating my
still
last chip.
burning, as she's burning from acid. Angela, recovery check as you're burning from acid.
Whoops, I hit. Did I hit?
You didn't have to take the damage again. It automatically rolls the damage.
No, because I untook the damage. I hit the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm. All right. You're no longer burning from acid. Then it is Velas's turn. Velas, you can so you're immobilized. You can't use anything that's a movement, but you can do anything else fine.
Have I hunter prayed him already?
He does not have this hunter prey symbol on him, so no.
Okay. Does that show me take hunter or the point blank stance? I don't see it pop up in the chat.
Yep, it went on.
Okay. Oops, I clicked that. Use.
Okay, first shot miss. Second shot
Also a miss.
is also a miss. And Neil gets one action.
Can I take a reaction?
You can take a reaction, Ma.
Can I just enable the? Hold on one sec. I'm just checking something.
I can't. I have no bullets.
All right, you have no bullets, so you can't take a reaction.
Okay.
The creature gets to go. Velis took 10 damage, and I need her to make a recovery check as she is burning.
Oops.
So the damage gets taken automatically. You don't have to take the damage. You just roll the check. Right on. All right, this creature gets to go. And this creature is going to attack with its pseudopod. And it's going to attack Angela because she's weakened a bit. Getting a critical hit. 64 damage. Does that down?
Not yet.
Ooh, not quite.
Close.
Hey, you're in coup de grace. Maybe I can
Yep.
kill you.
Uh-huh.
It takes another hit at you, but it misses. It takes a final hit. It does hit.
Oh shit, and I have no bullets to help you.
Now I'm down.
And it's 29 damage. You become dying one as we go into Tinkle's turn. Mr. Tinkles gets to go.
I think Carly needs some help.
Mr. Tinkles looks over. Yeah, she's fine, I'm sure. No, he doesn't do that. Mr. Tinkles throws out a
She's
7th
just
level heal.
sleeping on the job.
She's just sleeping. She's fine. 93, Angela. And then as his last action, he'll just raise a shield. Evie's turn.
First of all, I have to reload. And then I will take one shot at it since I only got one shot left.
You are hasted, so your hasted action could have been used to reload.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then I have 2 actions left. Then I guess I can dual aim then on it.
And then your haste would go away this turn because it's your clockwork thing. It only lasts 1 turn.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do the dual aim. And I got a critical, and with a real critical. So what am I under? What kind of damage do I do?
And you roll a big old hit with the piercing damage.
Guess it's enfeebled 1, I guess, if it's piercing damage. That's
And
the
that would
crit
be
card.
your turn, right?
Yeah, the
Because you
crit
did a
card,
duo's
though.
aim. I did
Yeah.
the crit cards.
Okay.
Rack gets to go. Rack again is going to try to do an intimidating strike on it. I said intimidating strike. He hits. He'll do 43 damage as well as the creature becomes frightened 1. And then Rack will do a follow-up assault. That would have technically been +1, but he already crit it, so doesn't matter. Slashing weapon Rack has. Yeah, that does nothing. Okay, critical hit. Anyways. And 78. Rack kills it. All right. Mr. Tinkles takes the time to heal everyone up. So everyone can heal to full because he just takes time with battle medicine, kills a few minutes.
Oh no, I dropped my chip in the cheese. I got Taco Bell and I dropped my nacho and cheese on the flat side.
Sad face.
Yeah, so I had to get my fingers all cheesy. Dig it out.
So shall we
gonna-
continue, or do you when we
Just a second.
search
We need to loot
search
the
the
room.
room first?
Loot the room.
Oh, is that what you want to do first? Is loot the room first?
Of course.
So we can look. Doesn't look like there's much useful in here.
I don't think there's going to be anything in here that we want.
It says the person who makes beautiful art out of trash.
Well, yeah, I do,
So
but
Mr. Tinkles does ping off a couple detect magics. He does let you know that he is detecting magic somewheres in this trash heap.
I'm
Huh.
gonna check the cauldron.
All right. Well, let's search.
You guys can spend 10 minutes searching and a perception check to find it. It takes 10 minutes and a perception check to find the loot. Oh, someone found it.
That's weird. Oh, there it is. I had to
Nice.
scroll down.
I saw the critical success.
I got a critical.
Yeah. So, yep, is are easily able to find somewhere in the trash heap is a pair of boots.
Wow, these could be used on Evie, and she no longer needs to rocket blast while on a stealth mission. Possibly. Let me read this better.
And I need to check something on Tinkles real quick. Where is?
Is there anything else in here?
hey,
Just
yeah,
that.
I want
That's all
those
you're finding.
boots. I want those boots because it gives me the quicken condition for 1 minute, so I want them.
Only to move.
I'm fine with you
Is it
having
only
them.
to move? Oh yeah, see, just to move, but still could come in handy on me.
Yeah, I'm fine with you having them.
We'll roll for them then.
What do you want them to?
I'm
It'd be
melee.
useful. It'd be useful on both, Angela. I could see Evie being having use of it as well because some like her range on her gun isn't as far, so sometimes she does have to move up. But
Yeah, exactly.
Angela,
So.
it's also important on Angela, or even Mr. Tinkles could use them to great effect.
So all
'Cause
the
he's slow
animals.
as fuck.
Well, like I said, anybody in the party
He's-
can use them.
Well, Mr. Tinkles is slow, right?
Oh, actually, yeah,
has-
Tinkles is really slow, isn't he? He's like 20
And is
feet.
Tinkles?
He got
Oh, is
20
he
feet of
only
movement.
20 feet?
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
Tinkles should take him.
Maybe, yeah, maybe I'd give them over to Tinkles too.
No, we can all roll on it. Just roll on it.
Yeah, but Tinkles
No,
has
but
like
that-
less.
Hey, look, I got
Look,
20. I
look,
win them.
he got it
Well,
anyway.
he got it anyways. Yeah.
Unless you just tie me.
Oh, you take them. I'm not going to bother rolling.
All right, he'll
Give
take
him to
the
Tinkle.
boots. He'll take the boots then.
We should
Haste
probably
for once
check
per
the
day,
other
haste, is
rooms
it?
before the the door's up there. That's a window. Check the other rooms before the lift.
There's no other rooms.
Also, I haven't done anything, and
no
I'm
one actually-
trained or proficient in this. Let me go on. I want to try to go into stealth for once before entering a room.
Oh, wow.
So you
I
can-
suppose you can.
Because
You
I've never
can-
gone into stealth, and I have like a trained or
Well, you
something.
can use stealth to move around, essentially. And if you're using stealth while you're moving around, you will get to start in initiative while you're hidden from the enemies, essentially.
Do you have
Um,
invisible potion on you? Because it'd be better if you were invisible.
Now in some cases there might not be a case that you can really use stealth, like going down the elevator. There's nowhere to hide on the elevator, so in this case you're not going to be able
I
to
was
use
thinking
stealth
about
going
the
down the
other
elevator.
room
But
too.
You hide behind Rack. He's big.
uh huh.
So would I do hide or
Okay.
sneak or stealth or what?
So the boots give a +5 bonus to your land speed, just baseline. That's actually good. So he just gets a +5 bonus to his land speed. He's now 25, and then he can cast haste once per day. All right. Sorry, what was that, Velas?
I'd like to try to. What would I roll for stealth, or would I just do the base stealth, or would I actually do hide or sneak?
So you can. So at the moment, you don't need to roll anything. Like I'll ask you for a roll if I need you to roll me something.
Okay.
If you just want to be sneaking around, when it's relevant, I will ask you to do your roll. When it needs to be relevant,
We
when
can
it
move
is
a few of
relevant.
these boxes
Okay.
onto the elevator. You hide behind them.
I was thinking
I
we tackle the
guess.
other room first. That's behind this door.
There's no room behind that door.
Go
There's
ahead
a
What do
and
you
door
open
right
that
mean?
here.
door.
What do you mean there's no room behind that door?
Hey,
Oh,
look, you
that,
found the yard.
oh, it's the yard. Oh,
Is there anything in the yard?
You don't see anything. It's just a barren yard.
Is there any loot though?
All
maybe
right.
a dog bone, maybe?
A dog bone.
I thought there was
Well,
gonna be
it's all
enemies, and that's why I
ground
asked
down
if I could
there,
sneak.
so
I wanted to sneak
You
attack the enemies on the other side of the door, but I guess there's none. Oh,
We
there's-
just stack a couple of these boxes on the elevator and hide behind that.
True. Not conspicuous at all, but what side is the opening on at the bottom of the elevator?
I mean, they're not going to know anybody's behind it until they see you.
Just give me a second.
That is a good taco.
That's a good taco, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Taco Tuesday?
No, I slept over at my parents' house, and there was Taco Bell on the way home. I used the guest room, which is my old room. They turned my old room into a guest room. And I sometimes like to sleep over there so I can get away from my cat. And actually sleep through the night. Right? Yeah, buddy. You're so soft.
Should be in there.
Meow. Sorry, I was getting comfy in my chair. Because my cat wants to go up on my lap. Upsy daisy baby boy. Okay, lay down. Good boy. Who's a good chonky boy? Have I ever shared a picture of my cat with you guys?
Don't think so.
It's a crime punishment by death, not
Shelter.
sharing a picture of my cat.
Oh man, where would it be that I'm looking for?
I'll send my favorite picture. tell me how beautiful my cat is.
Oh, let's have a look at your cat. Where's your cat? A nice cat.
Mm-hmm. He's a chunky boy.
Is he?
Mm-hmm. I started drawing all of my emotes for Twitch, and I made the spread roll one for him. It was originally AI, but I decided to draw it because it's one of my favorite emotes. And then someone else offered to draw them an emote, and they asked for their cat, so they just let me use the base of that one without the bread. That was nice.
No, I can't find what I'm looking for right now, and I don't care enough to keep looking. Okay. So Rack moves. Rack will. Oops. Rack moves a couple boxes onto the platform near the back, so you can hide behind them, Velas, and then everyone gets on the elevator. So you kind of hide some boxes for you, so that you can actually hide as the elevator goes down. And you guys.
Whoa, it moved. How is it
Head
doing
downstairs, and we will go downstairs.
that? Whoa.
Activate this.
How'd you do that?
Magic.
You've never done that before, so I'm kind of amazed.
Okay. So Carly,
I see just a lot of dirt.
Tinkles, EV, Neil, and Velas, who is hiding behind a box right now. All right. The circular elevator chamber opens out into the basement lined with thick wooden beams. A tangle of support beams and rafters crisscross in the upper half of the ceiling, 20 feet above. Left and right, between the beams, extend long, thin storage areas. There are shelves emptied near the elevator to the south. An alcove containing a complex looking set of gears, chains, and pulley like controls the left. To the north, the hallway ends at a door, across which a symbol of a vague shape of a skull with a black triangle over its lower face has been drawn with fresh black paint. The symbol on the door looks like this.
My first thoughts went to Laughing Coffin for some reason.
So that's what the symbol on the door looks like. If you want to give me a quick society check, you might be able to identify the symbol.
I'll do it, but I'll fail.
If you're good at society, critical fail. Velas, that is the symbol of the Veer Black Hawk Night Eagles. They're a group of I don't know. Evie, that's a success. You recognize them as. Hold on.
So I look at it, and I'm like, huh, that must be this person, and I'm completely wrong.
Angela got a critical success with her esoterica. So it is. It's the symbol that a group of bandits that live in the area, a gang of thieves lives in this area use. They're called the Grave Robbers. So it's a symbol that they frequently use as their kind of call sign. Angela, the critical success, recalls that the rumors that this gang venerates the god Norgorber. In his Norgorber. In his aspect of the Grey Master, and have long been searching for a way to become more directly affiliated with the city's collectors and the abattoirs, who they suspect are servants of Norgorber. Cultist
Right.
of Norgorber.
Who's Norgorber? Well,
Nor,
probably don't know.
Nor, well, Norgorber, luckily, is one of the more commonly known gods, so the DC for a check on Norgorber wouldn't actually be that hard. Norgorber is, hold on.
What's esoteric mean?
It's esoteric is a special lore skill that she gets as a thaumaturge that lets her recall knowledge on pretty much any subject.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's a super recall knowledge skill. So Norgorber, so normally like a check on a god would be a religion check, right? But as her skill lets her do any topic, she can use her esoterica. Norgorber uh, is a god of secrets. He is much of his life before ascension is unknown. He has 4 different aspects. Not a lot of information on this page. I want to give you more information on the aspects of Noah Grober. I'm going to go. So what is known about Norgorber, Angela? One of the things that is known about him is that he is one of the gods that he was one of 3 gods that was able to complete the test of the Starstone, which basically, if you can complete the test of the Starstone, you will ascend to godhood. The Starstone basically is this artifact level stone that is in the catacombs of Absalon City, and it's very dangerous just to get to it. Even getting to it is not easy, because the catacombs are littered with tons of traps and dangerous shit in it. But once you get to it, then the thing gives you a test, and if you complete that test, you can become a god, essentially. And obviously, the test is not something that's lightly done, right? It has been done by 3 different people. It's been done by Norgorber, Iomade, and Caden Kalen, who did it on a drunken bet.
We should go do that.
Someone became a god out of drunken bet.
Yep, Caden Kalen. He was drinking one night. He was bet by some guy to go do the test, and he did it. So he did it.
That's the ultimate
but-
flex for that person. Just like, yeah, you told me to go do the god's test drunk. I did it.
No, look, bitch, I'm a god.
Yeah.
Caden Kalen is the god of drinking. He's a god of other things as well, but drinking is one of his
Drinking and
aspects.
drunken bets, as he should be.
You would think he would be a dwarf, but he's actually a human. So anyways, back to Norgorber. So Norgorber has 4 different aspects that are worshipped. So he has the Black Fingers aspect, which is worshipped by people like assassins, alchemists, and herbalists. The aspect of Norgorber represents alchemy, poisons, and experimentation for the sake of knowledge alone. Black Fingers followers breed poisonous animals such as spiders and scorpions to create more potent venom, venoms. They use the venoms on victims to learn the secrets of the flesh, and supply criminals with powerful poisons, paralytic agents, memory fogging drugs, and lock destroying acids. They often wear masks of smoked glass to protect their eyes from the substances they work on, and obscure their identities when meeting other people. So that's Black Fingers. Father Skinsaw is another one of his aspects. His followers are known as the Skinsaw cult. They are usually considered the most dangerous and extreme of the Norgorber worshippers. He is Father Skinsaw's faithful include mass murderers and bandits who believe that every murder is a prayer and commit brutal killings in their God's name, in the belief that this advances their patron's secret plans. Members of the Skinsaw cult wear masks of human skin that allow them to detect their victims' vulnerable spots. So he's like the mass maniac murderer aspect of Norgorber. Uh, the Grey Master is worshipped by thieves, and that's the one that this group of thieves worship,
Grey
as do
Fox.
extortionists, kidnappers, street thugs, and all uh, who benefit at the expense of others. Um, they're the most likely of the four aspects to form organized cults who seek to acquire all that they can without any regard for the law and mortality. Followers of the Grey Master vary from violent gangs to nearly legitimate organizations that and conceal themselves with pieces of gray or black cloth to hide their faces below the eyes. So this is the Grey Master would be who this group of thieves would worship. And then finally, the last aspect of Norgorber is called the Reaper of Reputation, and he is worshipped by spies, politicians, activists, and researchers. And researchers worship the Reaper of Reputation, and he is considered the deity of secret knowledge and manipulation. Uh, they often leverage secrets with their own for their own gain, whether by rigging economies, corrupting governments, or subverting other power structures. Followers of the Reaper vary from relatively benign manipulators of politics, who social maneuverings benefit others as well as themselves, to groups such as the Ustalavic organization called Anaphexia, which hoards esoteric knowledge and kills anyone who would possess these secrets. Worshippers of the Reaper typically wear domino or masquerade masks or black spirals that cover their mouths. So that's Norgorber. He has four different aspects. He's worshipped by a lot of people within those aspects. But this group that might be dealing with today worships the Grey Master. Now, with all that done, there are creatures in this basement.
Aha, so my hiding isn't in vain, and we just didn't move these boxes down just to see a door.
I will give you to roll me a stealth check real quick, Bayless.
Stealthy, stealthy, stealth. Stealth. Is that a 19? No, that's 17. I sometimes have trouble reading my cool ass dice. I take I succeeded.
Sorry. I took a bite of my sandwich. I didn't want to talk while I was eating. All right. They don't seem to notice you. But we're gonna roll initiative.
What flavor sandwich?
It is a just big sandwich with turkey, ham, beef on it, some lettuce, mayo, cheese.
Is it a Subway sandwich?
No, it's not Subway. I would have called it a sub if it was Subway. I mean, technically, it's still kind of more like a sub than it was a sandwich in its full form. But
Did you make it yourself or get it somewhere?
no, I bought it at a store.
Huh.
All right, Mr. Tinkles is up first. They're kind of far away. He can move 25 feet, so he'll move up 25 feet.
Don't
He'll
forget
move
he got
up
the speedy boots.
Yep, that's why he gets to move 25 feet.
Oh, okay.
He's not using the haste on it right now. And he'll raise a shield right there. This creature gets to go.
Can you pull up the image of the creature also?
What's that?
Can you pull up the creature's image?
Oh, yeah, certainly. Usually I do that. So this is what you're fighting.
Oh God! Why'd you pull it up? Why?
Because you asked me.
I don't recall that. Not if I never asked.
I'm pretty sure you asked.
God, it's like a terrifying version of the mushroom from Dungeon Meshi.
You wanted to see the mushroom. I showed you the mushroom. This
God.
mushroom, though. They only have 20 feet of movement, so they're actually relatively slow.
Like
So
Mr.
he's going to move up
Tinkles.
to the. He's going to move up to the target that he can reach this turn. And he is going to okay, he's going to attack Mr. Tinkles with his jaw. Getting a miss, so he's going to try again with the jaw. Getting a critical miss. He's not gonna do anything because that was his 3 actions. All right. So Valus, you get to go. You are considered hidden to them, which means they're both gonna be flat-footed to you while hidden. So whatever one you want to shoot at is gonna be flat-footed to you.
What's flat-footed mean?
That means they -2 armor
Okay.
for
And
the
then
turn.
if I do my Hunter's Mark, will it reveal me? I don't think it would because. Right, I can use my Hunter's Mark and it won't reveal myself to them or anything.
Yes, you can use that.
You kind of sounded muffly. What did you say?
Yes.
Is that a yes, it will reveal, or yes, I'm
Yeah,
hidden?
no. You can use it.
Okay,
It
I
won't
can use
hide
it. Okay.
behind you.
Hit. Damage. I take fire, are they weak to?
Yeah, don't seem to be.
That's stupid.
So you hunter's mark on them. You shot your first shot. Shoot your second shot because you would have done a hunter's shot, right?
Mhm.
Another hit. And you would have one more action left.
Let me. I'm gonna like look at Neil, or I suppose I can pull out the ruler. What is Neil's? I think Neil has 40 movement.
If you just click on Neil and hover over something, it will. You don't need to measure. You don't need to use the ruler measure.
So he has.
Neil is 60 feet away from the first guy, 70 feet from the second guy.
And he has 40, so I can. Oops, nope. Okay, hold on. I pressed my third mouse button, which was about to take me away from the screen.
So
move my
you're
dog
commanding
here.
him as your third action to give him the 2 actions to move up.
Actually, this is 55 feet, and that would be 65, and I could pincer? Would pincer also work down here? No, it wouldn't.
Flank would be there
Okay,
with Tinkles.
I'll do that then.
A Tinkles flank. All right, Carly's turn. All right, 35 is actually a failure. Just barely a failure. Barely, but it is a failure.
Fine. I'll create a weakness. I will share
All right, so you
That
create
one.
a weakness for these mushrooms, and they are, we'll say they're allergic to what do mushrooms hate?
Oh,
They're allergic to weed killer.
sh-
You brought some weed killer with you, right?
done.
Bitey bite bite. Next action will be he will try to grab you with improved grab. Oh, hold on. Yeah, he has improved grab, so he's free action to grab you. Try to grab you anyways. So he will try to grab you with his improved grab. He is successful. So he has successfully grabbed you in his jaws.
Can I deflect the grab because it's at a +0, or is it not?
Read me the give me
Oh,
the post me the
can
skill.
you
I'll tell
post the
you.
skill again? Okay.
Yeah, post it for me. I don't know if you can use it on grab. First of all, I don't think he's in your. Is he in your first range increment?
No,
He's
he
not.
wouldn't be. No. Yeah, he's not.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Okay. So he successfully grabs Angela. He's no longer flat-footed. And the guy no longer flat-footed. He would have 2 actions left. Angela, are you under the effect of any spells? No, right?
Nope.
Mm. Well then, these anti-caster monsters are fighting creatures that are
There's
not
only
cast.
one.
There's
Yeah,
only
there's
one
only
caster,
one caster here.
and he's not affected by any spell right now. He releases the grab because he can't attack you while with like
It's fine.
they. I mean, the image has 2 mouths. Can he still? I don't know. Whatever. He's gonna try to bite you. So there's really no point in these trying to grab anyone because no one's affected by a spell at the moment, and they don't have a backup weapon because if he has you grabbed in his jaw, he can't attack with his jaw. That's how it works. Um, and they have no backup weapons to shoot with. All right, Ma, your turn. This guy I think is in range. His range is 60 feet on your gun, right?
No, it's 40.
Is it only 40?
Yeah, it is. I won't get shots off this round. I'm gonna put on the buffs.
You really should be trying to start next to Velis every combat. Always keep yourself next to Velis, so that way you don't have to use an
Well,
action to
you
move.
were the one who
Yeah, I
placed
know.
down the tokens as well to enter the map.
I know, and I forgot to move it towards her anyway.
Okay.
Is it helpful tinkering I have to put on her for the 30 feet or the close by thing?
So we applied helpful tinkering to her.
Means I can't use
Um,
it again for, oh shit, oh no.
Well, that just fails, so it doesn't go on.
Oh, what do you mean? It just doesn't go on?
It just doesn't go on.
So it means
Unless
I
you
have to
want to
use
re-roll it.
another action to do
Unless you
it?
want to re-roll it, you have to use another action.
Oh. Alright, I'll re-roll it then.
All right, so it does go on.
Oh, wait, I have to be in overdrive first. Sorry.
Well, put your other thing on her first.
No, that already put it.
You didn't drag the effect on her. Someone has to drag the effect on her.
It seems slow.
So overdrive ally, you wouldn't be able to do yet because you're not in overdrive. You have to be in overdrive first. So you would overdrive yourself first, and then you can overdrive ally.
But I failed again. Does that mean it's not on me either?
It means that you
One additional.
it goes so you do drag the effect on yourself, but it's the failure version of the effect. So you'll get the failure version of the effect.
Alright, then I'm done.
All right, Mr. Tinkles gets to go. Mr. Tinkles is going to take a strike against this guy, dealing 23 damage to it. And he gets his replenishment of war on himself. Then he is going to take another strike. Is a critical miss, not on that one though. And then I'll just raise a shield. Creature gets to go. Tries to bite the Tinkles. Tinkletown. Tries to bite the Tinkletown again. Tries to bite the Neil.
Don't bite the Neil. Haha.
You missed the Neil. Alright, the Velis' turn.
I'm gonna go shoot at the mushroom again. Am I still hidden?
No, once you take a shot, you're no longer hidden.
I just realized, should
Now,
I have added extra stuff to my hits or anything?
No. So what hidden does is it makes the enemy flat-footed to you. If someone shot at you, that you'd also be hidden to them. But
So it just
now
minuses their defense.
now the crate is still there. If you want to use an action to try to hide again, you can.
Nah.
And then you would shoot your 2 shots and then your 3rd shot, right?
I suppose, yeah, I could try to hide again.
So if you want to do that, you can try to do that and
Do I roll
re-hide.
disadvantage or anything?
Nope, you would just roll me a stealth check.
I probably failed that.
27 against their perception DC is a pass. So you would be hidden to them again. They would be flat-footed to you again. I assume you're attacking this guy, so I'm just gonna mark him flat-footed.
Mhm.
And then you pop out to shoot. You hit for 28. Second shot.
It's weak.
Miss.
Second shot's a miss.
And then can
Now
Evie
your
take the
third
thing, or
action.
Evie too far? Where is Evie?
Evie could take a shot if she wanted, but she's not in range right now.
Okay.
Can I
I'd
still
like
take
to-
the shot though?
Double check the ability. You might have to be in your first range increment.
Also, I noticed that Neil cannot see shit.
Well, that means because he doesn't have any light, and he doesn't have dark vision, and so
does that affect if he can bite?
That does affect the bite, but technically Rack would be down here, and Rack has the light, so I'm gonna throw Rack down here for a second,
Thanks, Rack.
and then I'll put the light on someone else.
Okay, Chompy Chomp's critical Chompy.
Critical Chompy from Neo.
And I want to do takedown.
Oh, did she
Mm.
do a critical strike?
Her pet did. The pet's technically not your spotter.
Oh,
Did they take
okay.
the extra damage?
Not from the pet. Hold on.
Oh, from her.
Did you share your weakness with her?
Yes.
I don't remember that. She did how much damage? She did 2 hits on him.
I got 1 hit, and it was
1 hit
28
this turn.
damage.
How much is the extra damage, Ange?
8.
8.
So 36.
All right, so he automatically falls prone
Yay! I
as
did
Neil
real
knocks
good
him
job
prone.
this time.
Carly's turn.
Yeah, they have to be within the distance of my weapon in order to do those things.
All right. So Angela, you do
Plus
a few little bit of damage.
Plus 8.
I did the +8.
Oh, why they must have slashing resistance.
Nope, he has mental resistance, so he's not taking your mental damage.
Yeah.
What else you doing, Ange? These monsters are going to be dead before Mom gets her buffs up.
Oh, my buff is up now. I just gotta attack now. But I'm only getting 1 attack next round anyway because I have to move.
All right, this guy gets to go.
Okay, I'm done.
Try to fight. Critical hit. For 53. Fights again. Regular hit. 28. Fights a 3rd time. And that's his turn. Evie's turn.
All right, I will take a dual aim on him.
What happened to the light?
Ma, on target Valis. How do you keep doing that?
Stop attacking me! Can you put the light on my wolf?
Why?
Because there's no light anymore.
Yeah, there is the light on. I got it on Tingles right now.
There you
And
go.
I'm blind. My
So
wolf
did
is
I still
blind.
critically hit him or no?
You critically hit him.
Okay. Was there no crit card because I had it on her? Oh, it wasn't a real crit.
Hold on.
It wasn't a real crit.
Wait. Yeah. So yes, it's still a critical hit. It was no crit card because it wasn't a real
Yeah.
critical.
Yeah, I know.
That's why
I
there's
see
no
that.
crit card.
Yeah, I
What do
see
you mean
that.
there's no light? I have light on this guy.
Click on Neil, you'll see he's blind.
I clicked on Neil and he's not blind.
Oh, he's blind on mine. I can't. Everybody's a swirly mess.
The light effect isn't on him.
Maybe it's you that's blind.
I mean, I have dark vision. I know my wolf is blind right now.
The light effect is on Mr. Tingles right now.
Well, I don't have light.
Do you not see it?
I see the effect in the corner, but Neil cannot see.
I don't know
Yeah,
where.
the actual light isn't on.
Yeah, it is. It's on my screen.
On her
It
line.
kind of looks on my screen. It kind of looks dark to me, and then where Valis is standing out there, it's more light out there.
Here,
Because
I'll
you're
take a
not seeing the light.
screenshot.
The light effect isn't on him.
Let me take a
It
screenshot.
very much is. And the screen's lighting up when I see it.
I'll put a
There's a
screenshot in the Discord.
There's a very clear difference when I look at it.
Not when
Here you
I'm
go, I
looking
put a
at it.
screenshot in the
I find
Discord.
it dark.
Velis, reload your screen. And Mom, reload your screen.
Well, I can see, but I'm just saying it seems dark.
Although you reload.
I'm
Yeah,
reloading.
it doesn't affect us. We have dark vision.
I
Just the
tried
dogs.
reloading and it won't let me enter. Or it's just a black screen. I'm reloading again.
Well, it's gonna go black for a minute. As it
You gonna
reloads.
heal me, Tinkles?
What? Oh, you need a heals? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Next round.
No, now.
Too late. I already attacked.
No, now.
I already attacked.
Oh, there we go.
No, now.
I already
Well, it's
took my
too
turn.
late, Angela. He took his turn. You're going to have to
Uh-huh.
pop a potion.
I already took my turn. You're fine. You'll be fine.
Oh,
Don't
I
worry about
can
it.
see! Hold on. I'm holding
You're
I'm
going to have
touching
to pop a
Valus.
potion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
If I
see now.
go
Thanks.
down again, I'm leaving. You just can finish this yourself.
You'll be fine.
So what are all these things? Like the 1, 2, 3, 4,
What the hell are you crying
zero and all
for?
this
You
stuff in the
just go
corner.
down. It's no big deal.
I need to use all
Fine,
my
Carly.
actions just to get up and pick up my weapons.
Carly, you'll be fine. Phyllis's turn.
What is the stuff in the corner?
Adam will promise
the
not
number
to
bar.
attack you.
What stuff in the corner, Phyllis?
The number bar and all these weird boxes.
What do you mean weird boxes and number bar?
In the corner. The bottom left corner.
And you didn't even coup de grace. What the heck?
No, I didn't.
You had an action to coup de grace and then 2 actions to heal me.
I was quickly running through my turn. What boxes are you talking about, Phyllis? I'm not sure what boxes you're talking about.
There's an action bar. It looks like fucking World of Warcraft's. Down in the corner.
Yeah, there's always a action bar down there.
What is it used for?
You can put actions on it. You can put
Okay.
things on it.
I'll do that while my turn's on break. I don't really want to waste the thing on coup de grace this guy.
You can use Neil's action to just coup de grace. Neil rips out
Neil
his
will
throat or
bite
something.
him and just fucking bite in him, tear him side to side, and just goes shredding everywhere.
There, see? Carly? Neil got him.
And I will do my hunter. Oh wait, I want to hide.
You're gonna try to hide.
I'm gonna hide.
That would be a success.
Things are. I don't think these. Do these things have dark vision?
Probably, but doesn't matter. There's light in the room.
And then I will hunter's mark, and then I will shoot.
Okay,
Shoot
good shot.
damage.
Hits.
And then I
For
will shoot again.
31.
And
Hits.
do damage.
For that.
And remember, these add
and,
the
and plus.
these
another
add the,
8, right,
8
Angela?
plus. Wait,
This
no, I
one's
don't
not
think this.
shared.
Oh, this one's not shared. Okay.
That should be my turn.
All right. Yeah, that would be your turn. Carly's turn. You're fine, Carly. Just attack him. I'm sure you'll survive.
Someone
What?
else
Why
can
are you
do it.
running? Why are you running away?
All right.
Why wouldn't you just pop your potion?
What a wimp! Running away. You were fine. You would have been fine.
No.
Carly, do you have any actions left, or was that all of them?
See, look, he missed. He rolled a 5. Told you would have been
Uh-huh.
fine. He would have hit one. You would have 39 damage. Could you take 39 damage, Angela? 39 damage.
Uh-huh.
Well, technically against
Can
you,
I
you would have had
stop?
one more.
Oh no.
You would have had
that-
one more attack, but it's a minus 10 attack, so of course that's not gonna hit. Or critical. Alright, Evie's turn.
Okay, now my turn.
See Carly, Mr. Tinkle says, I'm not the type of healer that panics when someone is at half life.
Uh-huh.
I just come in, do my shit.
Do I
When-
look
when
like I'm at Half-Life?
Nah, you're fine. You
Uh-huh.
look fine to me.
You're the bad healer, the one who heals after they already go down, and then they have to waste all their actions to pick all their stuff up again.
Fine,
You're fine.
God damn it, man.
You would have been
there.
That's 91 damage. What's your crit card say?
Piercing target is fatigued.
Fatigued. The word you're looking for is fatigued.
Did you say
Alright.
fat
Exactly
again?
what I
Because
said.
that also. Wait, fat again?
You're also targeting
Why
Valis
am I
again.
targeting her again?
Untarget everything right now, and then retarget the
I
custom
took
monster.
her off
Yeah,
a while ago.
Untarget the monster as well.
No, I
and
got her
retarget-
untargeted. She's not
No.
targeted.
Yeah, okay, I understand. Untarget the monster right now, and then retarget it, and then do your last action.
Yeah, I do have one more action, I guess. Right. I'm gonna do an assisting shot. It won't type it in.
That's a hit. Roll your damage, and I'll put the assisting shot on them for the next person to attack him. 27 damage, and he dies. All right, Mr. Tinkle says, I guess I gotta go heal Carly, right?
Huh?
She needs me to go heal her.
And well,
Coup
do
de
what
grace.
you should have done in the first place. Coup de grace.
He sticks his scimitar under the mushroom cap, and he starts cutting around the stalk of the mushroom until he is able to lift the mushroom head right off the creature and toss it to the ground. Ha!
Is that what you do, Adam?
And then he takes the mushroom part of the creature, puts it on, and wears it as a hat. Like my new hat? Like my new hat? See, look, I'm almost dead, and I didn't complain.
Uh-huh.
Hey, we just got light now again. It just lit up again.
You don't see me complaining. You look at my health. My health is just as bad as yours.
Yeah, you have like 40 AC.
I do not. I have like, let me see. What is my AC?
You do have
35.
37, I thought it was.
35. 37 if with my shield raised.
What makes me
37
get-
shield raised.
Is there actually
All right,
no
Mr.
mushroom hat
Mr.
loot?
Tink. Sorry?
There's no mushroom hat loot. I'm sad now.
What? Mushroom hat. Mr. Tinkle takes the time to heal up Carly while he's healing Carly and himself. The rest of you guys can search if you want to search the room.
Loot,
It's
loot,
gonna-
loot.
Hey, Mr. Tinkles, I think you're gonna have to be her personal healer all by herself, okay?
Roll me a perception check as you guys search
I'm
the
gonna
room
have
while
Neil
he's
roll
healing
as well.
healing
Or
them up.
just be a healer.
I'm a perfectly good healer. You were fine.
Uh-huh.
So me
I
and Neil
don't
both
panic
succeed.
when someone gets a little bit low.
Don't
That
you
wasn't a
carry
little
any?
bit low.
Don't you carry any healing potions?
I carry healing potions.
All right. Villas, you do find a secret panel in one of these walls over here, and you do find loot in it.
Iron key.
Some
I
great-
think that goes to the door. What's and a dark vision elixir.
Hey, look, you can feed it to your dog so he can see in the dark. 4 of them. Gives him dark vision for how long?
24 hours.
hours. 24 hours of dark vision.
360 gold when we have a free light.
Could
Or-
someone move
or-
these
yeah.
to the party thing? Because I think actually, hold on. Okay, that was a lot faster than I thought.
Drink 60 gold. Or 90 gold, Angela.
It says 60.
Stats.
It says 90.
Oh, 90. No, 360 for all 4.
Look at me
Yeah,
going. So does everybody
He's
else
only
have
drinking
dark
90
vision?
gold. He's only drinking 1. What? Everyone except Rack, I think, has dark vision in this group, and your pet.
Do you
But we have
mind if
light.
I take them?
We'll just. I was just gonna say throw them in the party loot.
Yeah, I suppose I could take 2 and have the last 2 for Raft. I don't know how to split the pile
Nobody
though, so
needs them because we have light.
I'll just put
Just
them in
sell
here.
them.
Oh! It asked me how much I want to move. Move item. Close that. And I'll put them in Neil's pouch. Does Neil have a pouch or something?
Neil does not have a pouch.
Fuck.
Evie, you want me to go first?
You need to buy him something to hold stuff in.
Maybe I should go first, Evie. Thank you. Since I have 40 AC apparently,
And you're not the scaredy cat of dying, right?
and I'm not a scaredy cat of dying.
Uh-huh. Fine.
Believe me.
Next time my health goes that low, I'm helping them kill you.
Oh yeah, you are.
Yep.
How do you think that's gonna end for you?
Yeah, how do you think that's going to end for all of us?
Next time
everyone
we get
else in
into
the
town,
group.
remind me to buy a little satchel for Neil so he can bring potions to everybody.
Mr. Tinkles opens the doorway. 10-foot wide, brick walled sewer tunnel runs east to west here. There's no walkway across the tunnel. And the nasty polluted water just a foot below reeks of filth. A slick looking wooden plank serves as a bridge across the tunnel to an alcove on the opposite wall, in which a stone door has been fitted. So you see a plank just running over these two passageways. It looks very slippery. Mr. Tinkle says, "Who wants to go first?" Bellis, you're standing on Tinkles. Mom, roll me an acrobatics check to get across that.
That's reflexes, health, athletics, will. Did they not have acrobatics in the space thing? Stupid.
They have it.
Well, I mean, it's not on the quick select. They have reflexes on the quick select.
On the quick select, they have reflexes. You would have to click on the skills tab to open up. Mom, roll me acrobatics.
Oops, I just put something in there by accident. I was trying to click an X, but there was no X there. It was a speech bubble.
Okay. So Evie gets across no problem. She's like, "Hey, is this thing even slippery?" Neil gets across pretty easily. Mr. Tinkle says, "Who wants to go next?"
Fuck.
How about, do you want me to tie a rope to someone? Maybe?
Wait, can I ride Neil across?
No, you can't.
Fuck.
Can I,
He's not,
do you want me
he is not big
to,
enough to ride.
do you want me to tie a rope to you guys and you can use the rope, tie it over here somewhere and you guys can tie it over there and you can
So
use it as
Velas,
a
you keeping that
balance?
roll?
We can't even fit over
Do
there.
I have a point to waste on this? I don't want to get stinky.
You should have had one at the start of the session. You get another one in about 20-ish minutes.
Okay, I'll re-roll that. I wanna go hide. I'm
Velis
terrible.
will get across, no problem.
Okay, good. That's a long ass pipeway. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going.
So Mr. Tinkle says, so Evie, give me some tips. What is the best way to to cross a sticky like a slick beam?
Running
Well, you could, yeah, can you run and jump or can you straddle it?
You know, I could probably
Or,
jump that. What's this?
or we could, or do you got fly? Can you put fly on yours, on one of yours?
Okay.
Also we could use a rope for support.
How about you guys open that door, and then I'm gonna try to run and jump it once you guys are farther in. Because I'm not good at acrobatics.
It's locked. I gotta pick it.
No, we
Oh.
have the key in our party stash.
Oh,
We
do
did
we?
pick up a key.
I did
Okay,
pick up
let
the
me
key.
try the key
Yeah.
then. All
So you
right, I'll
tried-
try the key.
You
I
tried the
open the
iron
door
key,
with the key.
and sure enough, the door opens. Mom, roll me a perception check as you're moving in.
Okay.
Uh,
Why are you such a needy bastard?
okay.
Sorry, I was talking to my cat, none of you. I was talking to my cat, to be clear.
What? You calling me a needy bastard? Horrible person. All right. Velis, you can move in.
Do I make
So
a perception check as
do
well?
I see anything that might be a problem
Nope,
for her?
nothing out of the ordinary.
Should I make a perception
Okay.
check as well?
Nope. Mr. Tinkles is gonna try to run and jump it instead of trying to skillfully get across using
Is he gonna
balancing.
turn on his boots?
No, he's not. Doesn't need his boots. He's just gonna run and jump. He's gonna do a long jump.
I hope he falls in.
I hope he falls in.
34
Hey,
on the long jump.
critical.
That's a critical success, it says.
See,
Well,
I
it
was
depends on what
trying
the
to
DC is.
I was trying to do some kind of reverse psychology, some kind of shit. So I wanted you thought I wanted you to fail, and that made you want to make me be wrong. So in the end, it worked. Right? Everybody understand? Good.
So he would be able to jump 25 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, which you get just enough to clear the gap without jumping on the slick board.
Yep.
He says,
Good
no problem,
job.
he says.
No
Piece of
problem.
cake.
What do you want?
Piece of cake, he says.
Okay, Fox, it's your turn.
Your turn, Carly.
Yep, my turn.
You can try to balance across it or you can try to jump it, Angela. Oh, no problem. So you can jump up to your speed, which I assume you have more than 25 feet speed.
35 feet.
Yeah, okay, you're no problem. All right.
Okay, all set, guys. You want to change places, Mr. Tinkles?
What? Oh, you
Or
want
do
me
you
to?
want to change places?
I guess I could go far. I could go in. Where am I? Is someone on top of me? Yes.
I'm on
Yep.
top of you. Move your keys.
Don't get on top of me. That's my personal space. Mr. Tinkles opens the door with the key, which does not set off the trap because he used the key.
Oh, yeah.
The
That's
trap
why
that Mom
I have to
missed.
do. Oh, is that what it was?
If she was picking the lock, it would have set off the trap, but he has the key, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You were able to find the key. All right. This 20-foot high chamber's marble walls are decorated with carvings of masked angles facing upwards to a stained glass ceiling. What appears to be moonlight filters through the glass, dimly illuminating the room. Three curving banks of stone planters display tangled swaths of rose bushes in full bloom. But these plants seem to grow from piles of humanoid bones instead of soil. A circular reflecting pool shimmers in the room's center, surrounded by 8 marble pillars carved to depict skeletal masked angels. So that's what you see in the room. Mr. Tinkle's going to move in a bit. As you guys enter the room, from the rose, you see movement from the rose bushes as creatures start lifting up off the ground, and you see several
Oh.
of these
Interesting.
undead creatures lift up from the rose bushes to the south and to the north.
I want to know what they're called. But I
And
suppose
we will-
Carly would have to do her lore check thingy.
that would be a check, religion
Mhm.
check, or in Angel's case, she could roll her esoterica. Nope, I just rolled everyone accidentally. Oh, well, don't matter.
I got my own roll
Everybody
list.
else did it too.
All right, we will start this encounter with Valis.
Let's target this guy right here. And then, oh, that's right. I set up my hotkeys, so I do 5. Okay, that did it. Okay.
Carly, you zig, I'll zag.
And then I use 1.
Carly, I
That
zig, you
didn't
zag.
work. Fuck.
What?
Oh,
No, I think you zig, I'll zig too.
I tried doing that, but
Well,
it didn't
I'm
work.
saying I'll go south, you go north, and you guys focus on the north guys first.
What? So why? So you won't kill me? No, I'm
I'll
staying within
he-
healing range.
I'll heal you. Yeah. You'll be able to get healed. Plus, you have Neil with you. God.
I have one heal too, eh? I could heal.
And besides, the rat can heal you.
Uh-huh.
A one oh shit heal if I need to use it.
She got a oh shit heal. See. So Velis hunts prey. She gets a critical hit with her first shot. Do your second shot.
And then second shot. Hit. I tried putting it to my hotbar, but it didn't work. And that's 24.
Okay.
And
So
then
you
I want my
hit
Neil
again.
to go.
So that
munch,
was
munch.
one action to hunt prey, one action to hunter's shot. You would have one action left. You're commanding Neil.
And then he go bite. Sorry, I forgot how to do. Okay, there we go.
Where Neil has 40 foot of movement, put him on this side of the creature.
Okay.
It just gives Angela less movement to get the flank.
Okay. And he got a critical too.
Because Neil's probably
That's
faster
30
than
damage.
Angela. All right, another 30 damage. Carly's turn. Why did you just move, Ma?
How did that make me
You're
move
one more
again?
down, by the way.
I wanted to
Evie, you're right
measure.
here. You're one more down.
Well, can't move now.
Yeah, because I put it into combat, the movement to combat mode, which is not. You should be doing it automatically, but it doesn't seem to be doing it anymore.
Really? Guess I'll reroll. Or I can just use the action again, can I?
You could use the action again, yes.
I'll just do that.
Hum. If you see me roll, I'm trying to add it to my hotbar. And I apologize.
All right, Angela. You know that these are whites. Often found lurking in the dark, prowler whites wield subterfuge as their greatest weapon. They frequently feign death in old sewers, graveyards, and mausoleums, waiting for helpless victims to pass by before striking. Whites are undead beings whose spirits, beings of spite, who primarily stalk places related to death. You know that their lowest saving throw would be Fortitude will save. As whites, you would also know that they have no weaknesses, no resistances. They have the normal undead healing and stuff. All right.
All right, then I'll create a weakness.
You create a weakness. You have one action left. That you move up. Okay. And this white gets to go. This white will take his first strike with his. He will take his first strike using his claw into Carly. He will take a second strike using his dagger into Carly. He will try to hit with Carly's dagger again, but he just keeps missing. Evie's turn.
Okay, I had to get on my buffs. All on my buff.
That should be turned off. And your overdrive should have been turned off.
God's sake, I failed again. You said we got a hero point, right?
In 10 minutes, you get a hero point.
Oh, so I don't have one then. So I guess I gotta use another action. So how do I use another? Oh, crafting. Right.
Critical success.
That's a critical, that one.
So you get to put the helpful tinkering on her. And we put it on her bow. And then next
Okay.
action.
I got one more action left.
And you overdrive is a success. So you get a successful overdrive.
And then that's it for me.
This guy gets to go. This guy is going to 25 feet up this way, then move another 5 feet to here, and he takes one stab into Evie with his claw and misses her. This guy starts moving 25 feet this way, then another 25 to here. Then he goes another 25 to there and has no actions left. Mr. Tinkles gets to go. He's gonna take a strike into this white and hits it for 28. And he gets his replenishment of war. He will take another strike into this one and hits it again for another 24. And then he will raise his shield up. This guy's going to go, so 25 to there. Another 25 gets him to there. Another 25 gets him to there. This guy goes 25, 25, 25 to there. This guy gets to go. He moves up to the Wolfer. He tries to attack the Wolfer with a claw. He tries to attack the Wolfer with a dagger. This guy gets to go. Goes there, then to there. And then he tries to attack Carly with a claw, getting a hit for 15 damage. This guy gets to go. 25 gets him to there. 25 gets him to there. And 25
Holy
gets
shit,
him
are
to
you
there.
serious? There's that many enemies in here?
Velas's turn.
I go shooty shoot.
You go shooty shoot.
Um, I want to move because I keep clicking the fucking door, but I don't want to
That
risk my
sounds like a
action
you
moving.
problem. That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Okay.
Then I do my other shooty shoot. Also, I just got a message from Kyle that he's heading back. And that's critical. Oh, it's a coup de grace. Was he already a coup de grace when I started shooting at him?
No.
No.
Okay.
Your second shot kind of put him there. Or your first shot put him there. All right, that was one action to do that. Hunter shot into him.
5.
You're gonna redo your thing there.
Uh-huh. And then, I can do 2 more strikes now, right?
No, you can only use Hunter shot once per round.
Oh, okay. And then Neil, since that's my third, right? Actually, yeah.
So this is your third action now. You have one action left that you could either command Neil or
yeah,
you
I'll
could take
try
another
to
shot
do
yourself.
a takedown on him. Hopefully I get it. Yay, critical. And then, so that's 40 on him. And then,
Okay, so 40
takedown.
to this guy here. And then you automatically knock him prone.
That will be my turn.
All right, Carly's turn.
I'll share.
All right. I got. That's not me. Carly's turn.
Carly hits for 26 plus her weakness of plus 8, right?
Yeah.
So there we go. Critical hit, Ange.
It's not halfway yet, is it?
It is not.
Yeah. No, plus it does whatever all that other stuff is for it. Say.
Okay. Before this guy, one thing I forgot is before this guy dies, he actually takes one more swipe into Carly with his final spite reaction, but he would have missed it before he died. And Angela's done now, right?
It has to do a fortitude save for the frostbite.
What? A fortitude save. Why does it gotta do that?
And it's stupefied.
What? Why does it gotta
And it's
do
off
that?
guard.
It's already off guard. It's halfway prone. It's gotta do a fortitude save. It fails, it becomes slowed. And it'd be off guard if he picks himself up from prone.
Yeah, 'cause it's till the next of her turn, eh?
Evie's turn.
All right, so me, I got one more ally thing to do.
One more buff to put up. Get your damage buffs up.
Meow. Dang it, I gave him attention. He's gonna come running back now.
And you got 2 actions left, Ma. Gonna do a duo's aim on. Making sure you don't have Velis targeted here. Because you like to target her for some reason. Okay, critical hit on the gunshot, and he's probably dead.
Yeah, probably over damage.
That was your turn, so this guy gets to go. So before this guy dies, he does get one more swipe. He tries to swipe into Neil with his reaction. He misses Neil with his reaction.
Yay!
Okay. So this guy gets to go down here. He is going to try to target EV with a claw strike and miss. I don't think I've hit once with these guys yet. Hey, I hit.
You did hit now.
Hey,
Take 14 damage. And then it attacks Mom one more time and misses. Actually, I think I hit Angela once, didn't I? She's a little bit down. Yeah. Next guy gets to go. He's going to attack Tinkletown. He misses. He misses again. He misses again. Next thing is Tinkle's turn. Tinkles is going to attack right here and hits for 29 damage. Next thing Tinkles is going to do is attack again. And hits for another 26 on this guy. And then Tinkles will raise his shield. This guy gets to go. He tries to attack Tinkles with that. How intelligent are these undead? I should look at that. Are they intelligent enough to start using task guess? You know what? They are actually intelligent enough. Maybe I'll move one of them and start flanking. This guy gets to go. He's not going to stay there. Angela, do you have an attack of opportunity? Because he's going to move in.
oh yeah, he is my
Hold on.
vulnerable target. Yeah,
You know what? He's gonna, yeah. Alright, he moves there. And it'll take an attack.
Hey, well, he doesn't move there. With that action anyway.
Well, he would stop and right essentially in front of you. Alright, he's gonna
Fortitude save.
attack. What? Why does he need to do a fortitude save for? What is this fortitude
Fight and
save
off guard.
about? He'll be slowed on his next turn. And off guard until the start of your next turn, Angela. He's gonna attack you with a claw and hits. He's gonna attack with a dagger and misses.
Oh no, I can't help her.
So 8 damage on the claw strike.
It's slowed until the end of my next turn, so he has to be slowed this turn.
It doesn't work that way then, because like if he's slow till the end of your next turn, then it's not going to affect him because how slowed works is you lose actions at the beginning of your turn. His turn already began, so he had 3 actions. He doesn't lose an action once his turns began already, so it's just not going to have any effect then on the reaction hit. Because when you gain actions, you gain your actions at the start of the turn. So anything that would be losing your actions would have to be at the start of the turn. Okay. Neil is getting hit by a claw, a dagger, another dagger. He only gets hit once, so Neil takes 12 points of damage. 12 points of damage to Neil. This guy gets to go. He is going to move into flank since I realize that they are intelligent enough to flank. Whites are intelligent enough to flank. Gets a critical hit for 41 damage. Oofed. Oofta. Big hit on that one. He then gonna dagger and miss. Velus's turn.
Save the wolf.
The
Alright.
wolf's fine.
I didn't already Hunter's Prey this guy, right? The person next to Angela's? Or the Angela that was
None of
leveling
them are
over, I should say, this
none
guy?
of them are hunted prey on right now.
Okay.
None of them have the eye symbol, the purple eye. You look for the
Okay.
purple eye.
Look for the purple eye.
And the purple eye tells you who you have hunted. Critical hit. For 71 points. Taking him half down already. Well, close to half. Another 16, low damage on that one.
And then I will command my doggo again.
Command the doggo.
And
The
then
doggo gets a hit
he will do takedown.
for another 16. And he can do his takedown to knock the guy prone. So he falls prone. Carly gets to go. Angela, flat-footed is till the end of your turn or beginning? Angela?
Start.
Start, so he would not be flat-footed anymore.
I will share the one next to the dog.
All right, share weakness. An attack for a hit. For 30 points of damage. And another hit. For another +8 on these. I didn't do the +8 on the first one.
I didn't roll a critical.
You didn't get a critical.
Oh, right. I didn't get a critical.
+16 because I didn't add the 8 to the other one. And he's in Coup de Grace land. That's all your actions. That is Evie's turn.
Oh God, coup de grace. What the hell?
Now this one here, Ma, is currently getting cover to you.
Okay.
Because he's behind a pillar.
Okay. That means I'd have to move. Well, I will move then, I think, so that I can get a better shot at him. once, and then I just shoot at him, and the bullet rips through goes right through his skull, and he falls flat on the floor. That's my coup de
He,
grace.
he gets one attack against Angela as he strikes out against her with his dagger and misses.
So I got one shot left then, right?
One action left. Did you not overdrive your ally? Not that matters, but
Yeah, I
just
did.
comment. Well, she doesn't have the buff on her.
Maybe it
Did-
didn't go on
did
her when I
you-
tried it. Maybe it didn't go on her when I tried putting it on.
Critical hit.
Fight's almost over anyway, but I can try and put it on her again.
Okay. This guy gets to go. He moves into the flank. Tinkletown and misses. And misses. As they're all surrounding Tinkletown. He hits. Barely. With an 18 damage, and then he will do a dagger strike and another dagger strike. Mr. Tinkles gets to go, and he says, "So Carly, do you need healing over there? Huh? Do you need healing?
No.
Need healing? No? No? Are you sure?"
But I'll just sit back and let you kill the rest of these.
I'm gonna do a 3-action heal. All right. So they need to do a fortitude save. Because he's surrounded, he figured 3-action heal.
My crit failed 2 6s.
All right.
One fail.
So everyone heals 35 if you're within 30 feet from Mr. Tingles. You can heal for 35. And the monsters will take. So this guy's the crit fail. He takes the double and probably dies. And he'll get his one shot left, his attack. This guy takes the regular damage, and these two take half. And this guy gets to attack Tinkles with his final fight ability, and he misses. Tinkles has one action left. He will raise his shield. Tinkles is like, I can do this all day. See? Do this all day. 1, 2, 3.
Kyle
Hey,
says he'll be here at 4:20, give or take.
that one actually hits. All right. 420, give or take. Villas's turn.
Let's see here. So I will have to enter. Start with this guy. Yeah, they're all that. So 4. Did that bring it up? No, it didn't work. What do you want, cat? Okay, now it's letting me target that guy.
Sounds like he wants petting and attention,
it's an
and you
attention
have to
whore.
give it to him because he's a cat. and they demand attention. Critical hit. See, Carly, Mr. Tinkle says, Velis has my back, and I tortured her with a puppet.
Yeah.
I look at her and say, "Fuck you! I'm just killing the enemies." Wait, was that a nat 1?
That was a nat 1,
Okay,
which
I
is
want
a
to. Can I
which
choose
is
to hit Mr. Tinkles?
you by the way, you all get a hero point for like 10 minutes ago, 13 minutes ago. Um,
If my critical miss, can I make a request that accidentally hit Mr. Tinkles?
Oh, she missed, so can I take a strike at him?
Yeah, this guy.
No, you can't make it hit Mr. Tinkles. There are some crit cards,
There are
crit fail
cards that-
cards that will say you hit an ally instead, but in this
Yeah,
case
there
it does
is.
not. But do you want to re-roll before I tell you what the crit card is?
Yeah,
The
I'll
failed card
reload.
is.
Or reroll. So I'll just keep that 0 hero points done.
You didn't get lucky enough to hit Mr. Tinkles with your critical fail, unfortunately.
Uh,
Can I hit Mr.
sorry, I was
Tinkles?
looking at buttons. It's a miss? Okay. Better than a crit.
All right, Mom, you can take your shot with your reaction.
I can't because I have to reload in.
Oh, isn't that always the way? Gotta reload. Velis, I think you have one action left, right?
I blank stance, targeted, and shot twice.
Oh, okay, so Neil has one action then.
Doggo!
Flank is right there, there, or there. With whatever monster you want to flank with. Angela's turn.
Wow!
What does your regalia do, Angela? That's +1 armor, isn't it? Status bonus there.
It's status bonus to saving throws against fear.
Oh, it doesn't give armor?
Not armor, no.
Oh, okay. I thought it gives armor as well. All right. Because I got the benediction spell. I haven't actually used it yet. I probably should cast that.
It's mental
I have
effects.
I have a few castings of that.
It's against mental effects.
All right. Anyways, Angela, you move action once. One action to move. Then you hit. Or 29. 29 plus another 8 for 37. Critical hit on that one, Ange. And it's another bunch of damage. Oops, I didn't take the -8. -8 as well. And you're done because you moved and you attacked twice.
Fortune save. Off guard and stupefied.
Oh, why do I need to do all that? He doesn't need to do all that. He's going to be dead in a turn.
Because you make us do it.
He's going to be dead in a turn. All right, Evie's turn.
All right, I gotta waste 2 actions to reload, so I only got 1 action left.
That one's flat-footed, easy crit, possibly. So you reload your 6-shooter. 2 actions to reload the 6-shooter. Critical hit. Look at that. Told you. Easy critical. So that one probably dies. But see, none of those debuffs mattered, Angela. I told you I didn't need to roll those. If he's done, right?
Yep.
At this point. Tinkletown gets to go. Tinkelstown is going to cut into this one, getting a hit for 26 damage. Yay, a lot of damage from Tinkletown's. He's such a high damage dealer. Missed on that one. Then he'll raise his shield. Oh, this guy here, before he dies, he gets to attack someone. Angela, he tries to dagger you, and he misses. After Tinkelstown gets to go, this guy gets to go. 1, 2, 3. He hits once. 12 damage. This guy gets to go. Critical hit. For 40 damage. His last attack is a miss. Bellis
Hi.
gets to go.
I'm gonna do my Neely, who's going to bite this guy. Since he seems pretty low, red low, I'll just have Neil try to bite him twice. It's a miss. Great. Off to a great fucking start. And that's another miss. Great job, Neil. You're amazing.
Good job, Neil.
I wanted to save my hunter's mark to put it on another guy.
I mean, you could have shot the other one and just let someone else deal with the one up north. Tinkles could have finished him off.
Oh, I don't have a brain. I'm sorry.
That's fine. You shot this guy, he kills him.
Okay,
So that
I
would have
had
been your
another shot too with him.
that would have been your 100 shot. You would have one. Sorry. You would have no actions left because you 100 mark. You commanded
No,
Neil and
he
your
already
100
had the
shot,
hunter's
right?
mark on him.
Okay, so you have one left then.
Yeah, so I was gonna try to avoid hitting him and then put the hunter mark on the other guy, and then
So you have one left.
yep. Now
Stay in hunter's mark again. Carly gets to go. Hey, Carly, do you need heals? Do you need heals again?
Yes.
Carly, do you need heals? You know what I
Yep.
forgot, Angela? Carly again? When you dropped upstairs? Or where did you drop? You dropped, was it upstairs that you dropped?
It was at the tentacle things.
You know what I forgot? I could have did this again.
Yeah, What's the point of even having it? You never use it.
Just stop you from dropping.
Oh, we could help. Remember,
Okay, Angela does. 54 damage, plus her 8 for a good 62.
Stupefied, off guard, slowed.
Angela, he's not even gonna get another turn. Just do
So,
your next
he
action.
still could be slowed if he does get another turn.
He's not even gonna get another turn.
And he's off guard.
I guess the
And
off guard
he's
matters.
stupefied.
I guess the off guard matters for Mom's turn. Take your next attack. Do you have any other attacks? How many actions do you have left? You hit.
How's this help? He's not half yet.
He is not at half. There. And you're done, right?
Yep.
And now Evie kills him.
All right, Evie kills him. I missed,
or she
or
not fails it.
I not failed
Critical
it.
fails it.
I'll re-roll
That
that
one's it.
though. Yeah, I'll re-roll that.
Rerolls to a critical hit,
Much better.
and gets it dead. All right.
I go up to
When all
Mr.
the
Tink-
whites,
Oh, why does that keep popping up? Heal my
uh,
doggo. So
when all
whenever
the
I'm trying
whites,
to move my characters, the option menu is popping up. I think I'm having some kind of weird lag with my computer.
when all the whites die, Mr. Tinkles does start battle medicine, but he's not going to get to finish because so you hear the sound of someone scream in anguish.
I
Did you
didn't
hear the
enjoy
scream?
that.
There's no doors in this room. Where's it coming from?
Do you hear the scream? Nice scream, eh?
I really don't like it. Something's causing me to lag.
Okay, so you hear the scream of anguish across a vast distance quickly evolves into a shrill howl of pain as it fills the room. A moment later, an unsettling familiar shape manifests floating 5 feet above the pool. So the pool in the center. What seems to manifest is a creature, but a person manifests. But it comes and it looks like Vlad von Karstein of the von Karsteins that you killed earlier.
Is that the
So
vampire?
that is the vampire. So
Trying to figure out where I can
Mr.
get a sneaky.
Where
Here we
is
go.
everybody?
How many
So you
times do
see-
I gotta kill these guys?
You see the image of Vlad von Karstein. He floats above the he floats above
Where
the.
is Valis anywhere? I
I'm
don't see
hiding.
Hiding
Valis.
behind a pillar.
She went to hide behind
Where?
a pillar.
Where though?
Right here.
She's back there.
Go with her.
What? You go with her. Why do you want me to go with her? You go with her.
I said I need to go with her.
She's hiding behind the pillar right back there. Maybe put yourself on that side, Ma,
Yeah, so you can see.
so you can actually see what's going on.
Yeah, but now he can see me and he can't see her.
All right. So you see Vlad von Karstein, and it says as it appears, "I have found you. I am pain. I am torment. I am the fulcrum
I'd like-
of blissful."
While he's talking,
Yes?
I'm gonna shoot him.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
We're in cutscene mode. I am
Nope.
I am the fulcrum of blissful suffering.
Critical.
Alright.
She got a critical.
Listen.
Cutscene.
I love how when I shot his wife too, I also got a critical.
As soon as you say I'm gonna shoot him,
Well, I was saying that out of character.
we roll initiative.
We roll initiative.
So
Why do you not want me to get this critical?
No, but you
Well-
will still get it, but I'm not sure because usually, let Adam explain how it works.
well, first of all, it's not a critical because the real monster is not this guy here,
Oh,
and you were one off from a critical.
But it says critical.
I know it says critical, but this is not the real monster. The real monster's not
This is
showing yet.
cutscene mom.
All right. She. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen.
Do you just want to do the cutscene then, since that's not the real monster?
The illusion drops. We're gonna roll initiative.
I'm sorry.
You see a floating head, and now you don't get to hear what he was gonna say.
I figured it was just useless boss dialogue.
No, it has to do with the story, which we probably don't know what we have to do next now.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
All right.
How deep is that pool?
I
Huh?
shoot first
The
and ask
pool?
questions later.
The pool's not deep. It's not a deep pool, Angela. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, look, Kyle's here.
Welcome,
guess,
Kyle.
I guess I should add Rack into their scene. There's a Rack. Okay.
Now, Angela, Rack's here.
Uh,
You won't have to dive in his place now.
Rack probably should be at full life.
But
You know what? He's just had a fight, so I'm gonna heal Rack a little bit, and he doesn't have time to heal between fights. So Rack can have a little bit of damage on him. Okay. All right. So Velis, basically, because you're not in Pathfinder, you don't get a free shot like in D&D. You don't get like a surprise round. For the first turn of combat, he will be flat-footed to you because you're kind of jumping him and shooting at him without him when he was not prepared. So he
Okay,
will
so
be
there's no
flat-footed to you
surprise
on the
attack.
first. There's no surprise round in Pathfinder.
That's stupid.
They got rid of the surprise round. I don't hate it because like the thing with the surprise round is if you can be stealthy, the combat's over before it even begins with the surprise round half the time.
But Stealth
I don't
Archer
like
is the best kind of game.
Flat-footed's still a good buff.
all right. So, how many words can he get out for turns?
Um.
Let's get this story going. Speak fast, guy.
I am the fulcrum of blissful suffering. I am your legacy, I am also your legacy, born from the anguish caused by your conflict with your great enemy. I felt you as you struck down my shadow in the dusty old cavern. But now I stand before you in the tormented flesh. And now you will taste the fruits of that torment.
Struck down his shadow. What? Vlad was his shadow?
Struck down his shadow in that cave. All right. Then he gets his turn. What can this thing do?
Or is he talking about the goopy lady that we killed before?
Probably talking about Isabella when he's fought her in the cave. What does the thing have as abilities? So he's going to start with his uncanny pounce, which allows him to stride and strike as a free action at the start of the combat because he used his dimension of time lore as his initiative roll. So he is going to move up. He has a 40 feet fly. So he flies over top of Rack's head and comes down enough to get into striking distance, and he will try to bite Rack with a miss. So that was just a free action to do that. With his next action, he's going to
So we moved, and my plan to hide and shoot is completely ruined.
Well, now you actually can't see him. But
Yeah,
he's
I
still
can't
gonna be
see anybody
flat-footed
except for my wolf and the rat.
He will be flat-footed to you once you do attack him. He's going to next. He's gonna do a scream of despair. So he's gonna scream in despair. That's gonna be a will save for everyone within 30 feet, which I believe is everyone.
Does that need line of sight or anything?
It's not a visual thing; it's a auditory.
I'm
So
moving.
he does
Okay, so that's 35 feet.
he does not need line of sight for this.
I'm just checking if I'm in
No,
range of
don't
him.
move yet there, Bayless.
I'm checking if I'm 30 feet. Okay, it's 30 feet exactly.
So you don't need to move the ruler. Use the ruler
Well, I
to
couldn't
check
see him.
distance.
I
Eh?
can't see him, so I don't know
Oh
where
right,
he
you
is.
can't. Yeah, you can't see him. That being
Yeah.
said, I am going to change it to. I hate that this isn't automatically changing when combat starts anymore. Okay. I need everyone to make me a will save, please.
And then my doggo too.
Your doggo too. He's a creature.
I suppose I could have clicked on my dog to see where he was. Oh, doggo failed.
And Rack.
I rolled.
It
was 30.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. So you failed. Anyone want to re-roll before we
Do you
see the
remember if I
effect?
used my
How many
other
hero
hero
points would I have?
point, Adam?
You should have. Well, I mean, technically two, Kyle. You have two.
Technically two, if you played, but you didn't. But do you remember if I used mine?
I do not. I know you used your first one. I
Okay,
don't know
so
if you
I'm
used your
gonna.
second one.
All right, then I'll re-roll it then, because I didn't think I used my second one.
It didn't change.
Critical success now. Okay. All right, so Evie's a critical success, failure on the wolf, critical on Carly and Mr. Tinkle, success on Valus, and Rack was a failure, right?
Yep.
Okay. So
Doggo
no
was
one got
also
a
a
critical
failure.
fail anymore. And okay. So on a success, you're gonna take this damage as well as this damage, and you become frightened 1. So 9 and 9 damage, and frightened 1 on a success. So that's just Valus that got the success. So she'll be frightened 1, and she takes 18 damage total. Valus, you need to take 18 total, please.
I'm looking for where I click 18 damage.
No, it's in 2 9s. It's the 2 9s.
Oh, okay.
I had rack target, but I had rack targeted, so you need to hit a little plus arrow and do the damage
So double?
that comes up. You can just take double, yeah, sure. Okay, so
Okay,
18
sorry, I was
damage for
looking for
you.
the manual thing.
The doggo and Rack need to take this much damage plus this much damage. So 51 total. For Neil and Rack. $26 and $25. Technically, Neil takes one more damage because one of them was a 26.
Oh, okay.
And Neil and Rack are frightened 2.
So this guy's spooky. Real spooky.
And I roll to see when he can do that again. He needs to wait one full round before he can do it again. So beginning of round 3, he can do that again if he wants. He got one action left after that. He is going to do a Racking Despair on Rack, which is
Yeah.
another will save.
Sorry, racking on rack.
To the fact that these aren't manipulate actions.
Nothing of this is a manipulate action. They don't trigger. Success means you take half of this. Low roll on that. Low roll on that one. And that is the creature's turn. All right, Tinkle's down. Tinkles looks to Rack. You're fine, right, buddy?
Comes up.
What Kraken initiative? It's not on the list.
Oh, shoot.
I'm not on
Did I not-
initiative.
Did I not add Rack to this combat? Roll initiative, Rack. I forgot to add him when I added him in. Look at that. You're going last.
Yeah,
Right
I
where you
know.
belong.
Look at that.
Okay. Mr. Tinkles looks at Rack. You're fine, right, buddy?
Thumbs up.
All right, awesome. I'm fine too, right, buddy? As he moves over here and tries to stab the creature. See, Carly, not panicking.
Yeah, huh? You have 90 health.
How do you know how much health I have? 91 to be exact. Carly's turn.
Oh, right. We can see the health in the tracker now. That's right. I forgot about that.
Can you?
Yeah, Angela's 184, Evie's 149, Dallas is 170, Rack is 145, you're 91.
Is that
Angela
probably
is
crit
doing
fail?
her esoterica on the creature. That is actually a crit fail.
I'll
It's not an
re-roll it.
easy esoterica check.
Really?
That is also a crit fail.
Well, I'll use the action again.
You become off guard until the beginning of your next turn. All right, then. So Angela, this creature is in anguish. Skip tempora. There's no notes on the creature, so you know that their lowest saving throw would be reflex save. You're not aware of any weaknesses or resistances, and you kind of already seen all of its abilities, so I won't tell you one of its abilities.
I'll just share the rules. That's good.
You what? Share
Sure.
weakness. Okay. All right. So it will be Evie's turn then. Buff number 1 goes up. And we'll apply that to her bow, because that's her weapon. Buff number 2 goes up. You are successful. That was almost a critical. One more would have been a critical. Buff number 3 goes up. And that's your turn.
Yes.
Bellis's turn.
Well, now I have to squeegee over here. For one turn and target this guy. He's targeted? Yep, he's targeted. 5. Wait, can I go when I'm frightened?
You can attack him while he's frightened. Just give me a second, though. Don't attack him just yet. Give me 1 second. Where is... I need this. And I need to look for... Okay, go ahead, take your attack.
Okay. Evie, you wanna make, or you wanna do a reaction thingy with Bobby?
She can't see it right now.
Fuck.
I can't see him right now, so I wouldn't be able.
Not one. Not one.
So I don't think I have any hero points.
All right. Until the end of your next turn, all your range increment penalties are doubled, which isn't going to matter because you're not at far enough range to incur a penalty right now.
Okay, so nothing happens?
Nothing happens. Okay. Any other actions from you?
Nope. Oh wait, I have one more, right?
You moved, you shot, and you
Yeah, I did 3.
hunted prey.
Dog
So
bite.
Neil would have 1 action.
I kind of need to move again so I can see. Oh wait, can I click on? I need to move back so I can see my dog.
Just click anywhere on the screen, and it should release your token, I believe. Or
Huh?
right click, left click should release it, I believe.
No, I can't target my dog.
Right, but if you like release your token, like click on somewhere's on the screen.
Oh, yeah, I have to drag it and make a box. Okay, cool. Thanks. You're amazing. Neil's gonna go skedoodle. I can't see where Neil needs to go because it keeps on popping up the action screen. Neil goes here.
All right, and that would be your turn.
Or would right here be better with the synergy? Or right above Pickles?
I assume Angela's gonna move into the flank right there, so Neil's fine where he
Okay.
is. Rex's turn. He's going to use Shake It Off. So for Shake It Off,
Not second.
you reduce your frightened condition by 1, so you just automatically lose 1 thing of frightened, and then if you were sickened, you would also get a fortitude save, but you just get the -1 to frightened. Okay. You can't shoot Ma because you can't see him.
Yeah, I know. I'm just was trying to look at something.
Okay, Rack, what are you doing next? Intimidating strike. You hit. Okay, so that's damage from Rack on the intimidating strike, plus he becomes frightened. After Rack's turn, we get to this creature again. So first thing that happens is he gets 40 hit points back from his regeneration.
Ah, he's a healer. He heals.
He regenerates a little bit.
That sucks.
How come I didn't know about that? I should have known about that.
Yeah, she wrote a crit on her thing about him. Do we
Yeah,
know
it was a crit.
do we know what weakens his regeneration by chance?
Yeah, you can deactivate it with mental damage. If your weapon's made of oraculum, a type of metal, or spirit damage, can deactivate the regeneration on them. Which I believe Angela can do both mental and
Yep.
spirit. So you do have what it takes to deactivate them. All right, he gets to go. He is going to try to bite somebody. Who is he going to try to bite? Yeah, he's going to try to bite Mr. Tinkles, I think. Getting a miss. He is then going to try to claw somebody. And who is he going to claw? He's going to claw Rack. He's going to hit claw with the Rack. Rack with the claw for 32 damage. Then he's going to try to claw Rack again. And he's going to hit Rack again. And he's going to deal another 30 damage to Rack. Alrighty. Mr. Tinkle's turn. Mr. Tinkles gets to go. And he looks at Rack. He says, "You're fine, right, buddy?"
Could be better.
He's badly injured.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll heal you. Let me see.
This creature next to me keeps making weird noises.
He's going to. Mr. Tinkles is going to use a doctor's visitation. Going over here. He
What do you
gets to
want?
roll a battle medicine to try to heal Mr. Rack as he's trying to treat wounds against Mr. Rack using the Master DC. Oh, look at that. I failed. I'll re-roll that.
Looks
We'll
like no
re-roll
healing for you, bud.
That. We're gonna re-roll that with a hero point. So you get 53 health back. And with Mr. Tinkle's next action, he will
Stride back up into the flank.
for Mr. Tinkle's next action, he will go back into the flank, and then I think he'll just battle medicine himself as well. Getting 50 hit points for himself. There. You're good, right, buddy?
Mm.
I'm just joking around, Rack, because Carly was complaining earlier.
Yeah.
Said she thought she was gonna die or something. She was fine though.
Carly was not just complaining, she was sulking.
She was almost dead. She had death saves to roll.
She didn't have death saves to roll. She was fine.
She
I
was
saw-
fine, for God's sake. Things happen.
All right, Carly's turn. Okay, so you hit. So he takes +8 to that.
It's on my action.
All your actions. Move, intensify, and strike. Okay. EV's turn. EV, did you overdrive ally? Because I'm not seeing the buff on her. Make sure you're
Yes,
dragging the
I
buff onto her.
I did.
It was on her. The icon disappeared.
I don't
She has
believe it
2
was.
icons on her.
I saw the icon on her.
I don't know if you
Then
did.
it left.
Are you sure you saw the right icon?
Yeah.
I'm
It's that
pretty sure
icon
I
that's on her
did it
right there.
too. Yeah, I'm pretty
Uh-huh.
sure it was on her.
Sure you did. All right, Mom, your turn.
And then I'm done. No, I'm done, yeah.
It's setting the time limit on the overdrive ally to 1 round for some reason. But the first one that you put out should be a minute. Okay, so you moved, you shot him, you hit him, and we will move on to Velas's turn. Velas, I'm gonna let you know that you see how you can only see half his portrait? He has cover to you right now.
What's that mean?
He's getting +2 AC against you if you stay there, because he's partly blocked by terrain. That's
Is that
better.
better?
That was much better. Basically, if there's shadow over half his portrait, he's getting cover.
I wanted to hide from him. Turns out he was hiding from me.
Okay, you hit once. Missed the second attack.
So
So
that's
you
one
moved, you
move,
shot.
right?
What? Sorry?
That was one move? Or one action?
That you moved once, you shot twice as one
Oh.
action because it's your hunter shot, and then you have 1 action left.
I'll
Neil.
tag
Nice
team
share.
her too.
I'm gonna have Neil try to
She
do
is
some chompy
shared.
chomps.
Shared weakness. Okay. Minus.
And I will take a shot too because she
Okay.
missed.
All right, you take your shot, Ma. quickly, and then Velis, you have one action left. What are you doing with your last one?
Giving my dog some chances.
Okay, your dog's gonna take 2 actions. So
My
he
dog fucked
critically
up bad.
He critically misses with a melee attack. Are you re-rolling that on him?
I don't have anything to reroll.
Oh, the dog's sickened 2 now.
Where'd my shot go? I took a shot. Where'd it go?
It shot and it missed.
Did it?
I think it did.
Wouldn't it
I
be on
don't
our
see it.
I don't see the roll.
I don't see the roll either. It says Evie used pepper barrel shot, and I don't see the roll.
Did you have him targeted? Maybe you didn't have him targeted.
Maybe I
'Cause-
didn't.
Want to try that again? Get 1 bullet to your gun and then try it again?
Yeah, okay.
Although even if he's not targeted, I think it's still supposed to roll. No, I think the system stops you from, if you don't have someone targeted, it stops you.
Oh, does it? Okay, then
But why
maybe
are they
that's what
still using
happened
ammo?
then.
No, whatever. Or maybe it didn't use the ammo. I really don't know. You missed anyways.
I missed anyway, so yeah. And it
Okay.
did use the ammo, by the way.
So Neil missed, got sickened. Neil missed twice, so and got sickened. All right, Rack's turn. Strike against him.
I just realized that I have a cloak that gives me invisibility.
You hit. 47 damage on the creature. And he is in Coup de Gras land, Kyle.
Well, he's just ahead, so
He is just ahead.
Eat it.
I kind of just let
it,
the bone
eat
sword drop a bit, like with one hand. Just reach out with my other one. Squish.
So you squish the head. All right,
You ever
sure.
squish a blueberry?
I should say he is just a head, but he's a medium-sized creature. He's this head is not small.
big head.
It's actually really big. He's almost the size of
But Rock
Velis
is
as a
giant right now too.
Like he is big. Yeah, Rack is large, so I guess he still could squeeze it.
Yeah.
And yeah. I was just saying, even though he's a head, he's still pretty big. He's pretty much the size of a dwarf still, which dwarves are medium-sized creatures. All right, you killed a head. All right, Mr. Tinkles takes the time to heal everyone to full, so everyone can heal to full with medicine. And
Can I get the spooky off of Neil?
you can
play
get
in
the
the water.
spooky off the Neil, and Neil would eventually get rid of the sickened as well. Any other buffs goes away. And that goes away.
Hey,
All right.
it makes water sound for the walk in the water.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, it does.
I do hear a little bit of water, don't I? I hear some water.
Hopefully no one has to use the bathroom.
So is there anything to loot in this room?
Anyways, Mr. Tinkles says, well, there's nothing left in here. We better, might as well go. Problem
Loot!
solved, right?
Loot!
No.
I go to Mr. Tinkles and shake him, saying, "We need to loot."
Everyone
Is there
roll me a religion check real quick for a moment. If anyone
I'd
wants to
rather
roll
not,
me a
but okay.
religion check. You don't need to roll if you're not good at it. You know, typically if you're not trained in something, it's not good. It's not a good idea to roll. Because then if you get if you critically fail it, I'm allowed to give you false information. You know.
Oh,
Nothing else that can be rolled.
All right. So Angela and Mr. Tinkles, these are both fully aware that this room is The room's architecture is a blasphemous parody of the classic style seen in Shailin's temple. You also note that many underlying themes point to Norgorber in this room, of like the art and the architecture of this room. Um, uh, So there's this room's contents include the stained glass window above, and the scent in the air aren't. Sorry. Who else jumped in the pool?
I'm in the pool.
Everybody?
Rack, you went
Except
in
for
the
my
pool.
dog.
Everybody went in the
I
pool.
mean,
Yeah.
it was mostly the water thing.
Did everyone jump in the pool for a moment?
My
Yeah.
dog
Yeah,
did not.
I did. I
All right,
did.
everyone, give me this will save. Ooh, critical success on Mr. Tinkles.
Hold on, I have to
Failure on
my
EV.
dog. Okay, now I'm gonna put you down, and you're gonna
Failure
leave
on
me
Rack.
alone.
Is it a
Failure on
mental
Carly. Failure on
Not that it
Carly.
would have mattered.
Velis and the dog.
My dog did not go in.
Critical fail on. Oh, the dog did go in. Critical fail on Velis. So Mr. Tinkle says, "Hey, that's interesting.
What is interesting?
What? You guys don't see it?
Don't see what?
Do you guys not see it?
No.
This whole room's an illusion.
Oh, is it?
Is this
Yeah,
like a pool
there's
of
a
blood
door
or
to the
something?
north and there's a door to the west, and this whole room's
Alright.
an illusion. Like this pool is not here. That rose garden's not here. The sky, the window in the sky is not here.
Feels pretty real to me.
Well, it's not. It's an illusion, he says. You can all try to take the check again to the will save to see if you see past the illusion.
Before that, I want to look to Rock and say, try punching that pillar and seeing if it breaks.
Evie's like, no, it's totally real. What are you talking about?
And once again, Evie fails. Just like in the other vampire room.
Carly's like, it's totally real. What are you talking
Yep,
about?
it's totally real.
Yeah, see, me and Carly knows what talking about, and see, even Bayless knows. Yeah.
What about my dog?
Rex like, Rex sees that as an illusion now. Seriously, guys,
Totally
it's
real.
an illusion.
It's
I put
totally
my
real.
hand where the pillar was.
Mr. Tinkles goes over to this door over here, and he says, "Watch this." He opens the door, which Angela you don't see, but he goes through the wall.
Hey.
Angela wants to try to disbelieve again.
Oh, hey.
Hey, how'd you get the door open? You guys can't see it.
So the door appeared when I went right up against the wall.
Hey,
The door is,
that should you can't be able to do that. Get back in the room, you noobs. They have these doors placed. The secret door should be up a little bit more, so you couldn't get that close to the door. You guys can't do that.
I see the door.
Get out of there,
I see the door.
you noobs. And besides, that still doesn't make sense that it let you through because the secret door was there, should have still blocked you. That was weird.
No, I see a door.
Anyways, whatever. Want to roll save
Maybe
again?
the illusion has a range. Maybe it's just out. I'm out of
Yay,
range
I
of
did
it.
it!
Velis, you now see
looks
that.
like I'm never gonna see this illusion gone.
So eventually, it takes a while for some of you.
I'm
It
stuck
takes a
on the
while
door
for some
again.
of you, but eventually, the illusion
Look,
drops.
I got it. I got it.
Ah,
Why does
Where's our
it say I'm
pool?
blind over here? Oh, it's because the damn badger is carrying the torch.
Well, Rack was carrying the light. Eventually, the illusion drops. You can see there's no roses, there's no water, and there are
you made us lose our swimming pool.
in fact doors to the north and the west.
Lost our swimming pool now.
Not my fault.
No more twinkle twinkle water sound.
Not my fault. You got a weak mind. Is this the way we're going?
Oh, is this the way we're going?
I guess this is the way.
First story open.
Guess this is the one we're going through. A little bit of tight squeeze for Rack, but he can manage.
So I'm having a problem. Whenever I click on my thing and try to drag it, it opens the character menu. Or like the character sheet.
Whenever you click on your character and drag it, it opens
Yeah, I'm
up your
trying to move
character
her,
sheet.
and it pops up the like my moves, my death savings, all my stuff. Even though I'm trying to drag it, and then it gets in the way.
Yeah, it did that once to me, but then it stopped.
I'm not sure what I mean. It's your move is your death saving.
No, it's so when
Like,
you click
what's
on your
the-
character and just leave it there.
Yeah.
Like it brings
That
up
menu
your
pops
character
up?
sheet.
But I'm trying to drag my character to move them, and it pops up and it blocks my vision.
Give me a
where I can move.
screenshot of what's popping up.
Just the
quick.
normal thing that pops up when you click your character. The veil list, all the new menus where it has the actions and all the
Well, that's supposed to pop up, but it's supposed to be in the center and the corner. Like it's supposed to be bottom. It's supposed to be at the bottom left of your screen or bottom. Yeah, bottom
Oh,
left.
it surrounds
Is
my
it-
character.
So it sounds like it's not loading right.
No, I know
Uh,
what
It's always just surrounded
It's
my
when
character. I
she-
thought that's what it was.
when she
Are you using
left
Go?
click.
Are you using a dumb browser like Angela did?
I'm using
like
Opera.
Google Chrome?
Ask her, Alice, do you left click on it?
No,
Yeah.
that's not what.
Yeah, but and is that what you're talking about?
I'll take a screenshot.
Well, left clicking would pull up the menus to the side of the character, right? But just right clicking the character should select them. And yeah, so all that stuff.
Yeah, when I try to drag my character, it pops up for some reason, and I can't see where I'm going.
Go click on hold on. Do you see hold on. It's probably because you're moving two characters at once.
No,
would be
even
my
if I try
guess.
to move one character, that pops up.
It does
That's
pop
why
up.
while we were fighting, I was having trouble moving.
Do this. Go into your settings. Go on the right side of Foundry, the little gear symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Go configure settings.
I think I might found it. It says always show UI on portrait. Would that be it?
Go into the settings and configure settings, and then scroll down until you find the PF2E HUD.
Mm-hmm.
So it's called PF2E HUD. In there, look for the setting selection mode and turn it to on token selection and try that. And save it as on token selection and see what that does for you.
It still pops up briefly, but not sticking around as much. And it still surrounds my character.
Do you not see, like when you click on your character, do you not see your character's portrait at the bottom left-hand side of the screen?
No.
No. Do you see? You do see something down there, right?
Yeah, I already sent it. It's a bunch of empty things.
Click on down there.
Oh, I clicked it! There's a little toggle person, and I clicked the toggle person. And everything appeared over there. That's cool, thank you.
Okay,
That's what I thought it. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It was on that sidebar. That's what I figured it was happening.
All right, so everything's good now. Oh,
Yeah,
by the way,
everything's
Rack,
good.
you can heal the pole.
Oh, it doesn't work for my dog though. Okay, so whenever I switch, I have to enable it for me or my dog.
Okay. Angela, move back some, or Evie, move back some. And let me read the room description.
Quite the heel there, Rock.
Yeah.
All right. Excuse me, quite the heel there, uh, Mr. Tinkles, because I'm the healer and I would have healed him. Anyways, room description. A dozen unlit incense burners and an equal number of candle holders adorn this room's wall, while glowing gems in shuttered lanterns affixed to the four pillars light the area. A round table and high-backed chair rests in the middle of the room. Below the table sits a trunk, while atop it sits a crystal ball. Alcoves, 6 in all, line the walls of the room. Each contains a low table covered with a red silk throw cloth, atop of which a strange collection of scrolls, vials, and personal belongings are, are artfully arranged. Portraits of different people hang on each alcove's back wall. So you see a alcove with some stuff and shit in it, on each of the tables, and you see a painting of someone at the end of it. Um, we also have 3 creatures in this room. Oh, not the treasure. You don't get to hold on.
Where was the treasure?
You
Show
also
me.
you also get see 3 creatures in this room who brighten up the room a lot.
So bright, my
Who
eyes
needs
hurt.
light?
What, Ange?
Who needs light?
My
These
dog.
creatures are very bright, by the way.
Jasper,
They are
why are
very
you
bright.
licking my toes?
And we will roll initiative because they are going to attack. They are the guardians of this room. They're here to guard this room. Or their master, who does not like adventurers poking around her shit. I mean, who would like adventurers poking around their shit? But, you know. Damn adventurers. Always poking around people's shit, smashing uh, pots and pans, smashing pots to the ground to collect rupees. Am I right?
Nope.
Are
Rack,
you
roll me
referencing
initiative.
Zelda?
I am referencing Zelda. You know, he smashes the pots all the time to get the rupees.
I thought they were emeralds.
I think they're called rupees in that game, aren't they? Isn't the currency called rupee?
They're green. They're green, aren't they?
Zelda, but I'm 90% sure it's called a rupee.
It's a rupee.
The primary form of currency is the rupee in Zelda.
I don't know.
That's
I've
what they're
never
called.
played Zelda.
Me neither, but I knew that much about it.
I just knew they were green.
All right. Starting this combat off, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cast a spell that I should be casting more often. Because I have it prepared 3 times. I'm going to cast one of my benedictions.
What's a benediction?
Armor.
Basically, it gives you plus armor if you're within 15 feet of Mr. Tinkles. So he puts that up. And then he's going to move up 25 feet into the room. And he doesn't get to raise his shield because he cast it benediction. Evie's turn. Go for it, Evie. Overdrive ally would not be time for that yet, Ma, because you need to overdrive yourself before you can overdrive an ally. So you can't do that one yet. And do helpful tinkering. So that goes on. And I will apply that. Then you can overdrive yourself. Fail unless you want to re-roll it. You're just going to accept the failure on it, which is +1 damage.
I don't get the quicken right away though, do I?
Well, this is yes, this one well, technically you would do that at the start of your turn. But yes, you would get this one on this turn.
Okay, so I can put the last buff on then.
And then you would have your extra action from the Clockwork Clarity.
No, because I had to re-roll twice for her, didn't I?
Well, okay, so your Clockwork Clarity, you can't use the buff. So you would have done Helpful Tinkering. You succeeded that. You did Overdrive. You failed that and put the buff on the failure effect. You would have had one action left for Overdrive Ally.
Okay, so I got one
And
action
then
I can
you
shoot
would
with
have had
then,
your Clockwork
or
Clarity.
move. So I can move or shoot.
Not with you can shoot or reload with it.
Oh, you can't move with it either?
No.
Oh, okay, then there's no sense me using it then. No sense me using it then if I can't. If it's just for reloading and
It's
the
only
other
shooting
thing.
and reloading because your innovation is a weapon. You don't have you're not using an armor or a construct innovation. You don't get
Oh
those
well,
ones.
I could have. Yeah, well, I'm within range for them. I could have took the shot. I guess. Yeah, I'll
All right,
just
so do
take the
you want to
shot with
do it or
it
not?
then. Yeah.
All right, so a little bit of damage. All right, one of the monsters gets to go. And
Shit, I might be in trouble if this dungeon lasts any longer. I only got 2 burrows left. 12 shots after this one.
you only have 2 bullets left.
I have the 6 here, well 5 here now, and then 12 after that. That's all I got left.
We might need to leave the dungeon and buy some bullets for you.
Yeah. Unless I won't be any use.
Uh, let me see. All right. This first one is going to cast a sunburst. And this is a large. Holy shit. This is a big AoE. Hold on.
Wow, the critical fail on that is blind it permanently.
All right, yeah, it is going to do the sunburst. Because it
Did
does
we
not.
get a hero point again yet?
In 7 minutes. It is going to do the sunburst. And it's going to put it right there. I need a reflex save from everyone. All right. So we got a failure on Velis, success, 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 failure on Rack, success on Neil. Anyone re-rolling that?
I don't think I have anything to
Why
reroll.
is. Hold on.
Anyone re-rolling that, or are we keeping them?
Why is rage off of me?
Because you need to apply it at the start
I
of combat.
did.
Just apply it
I'm
again.
sure I did.
Just apply it again. No one's re-rolling it, I take it.
I will.
I don't think I have a reroll.
Rack's gonna re-roll his. So we'll go ahead and use a hero point and re-roll it.
Actually, never mind.
You're not?
No.
You're keeping it? Okay. Here is the damage. It's only 29. None of you are undead, so you don't need to take the extra damage from it.
Success still takes half.
Success is half. So Rack and Valeth have to take the full, and everyone else takes half. I feel like a 29 is a low roll on that much D10s. 29 feels low. Neil needs to take half of
Oh, yeah.
that as well,
Thank you, sorry, I
Valeth.
forgot.
All right. After that goes, and they're completely immune to the fire damage, and they are not undead, so they take no damage from it as well. After that does that, this one is going to then use a fire ray, which is an attack roll, a ranged attack roll. So he shoots off the fire ray, but he misses. All right, Rack gets to go.
So I figured out the problem.
What's the problem?
I forgot to click save for my settings.
You forgot to what?
I forgot to click save.
There you go.
I clicked X and not save.
Yeah, that would help if you save the setting. And now does it feel better now? Did
Yeah,
not
it's a lot
popping up
better.
with things around your character?
Mhm.
All right, perfect. All right, so Rex sudden charges up, getting a critical hit. As a barbarian first opener attack. The Mighty Rage on. Regular hit on that one for 41. Okay, after Rack gets to go, it is Velus's turn.
Yipper yipper. Brain did not die there. Oop. There we go. I will. Now I have to figure out how to do this. Okay, there we go. Do that. That. Miss. Miss. So that's 2 turns. I might as well try to hit it again. Miss. And then.
Can I take a reaction on her miss?
What?
Yep.
Oh, I'm on ruler, that's why.
All right, so Velus, what did you all do here? You hunted prey, you shot twice, and then you shot a third time?
Yep. And then Neil's
Alright.
gonna skadoodle over there. That gives Rack the bonus though, right?
That would be a flank with Rack where you have him, yes.
Okay.
I don't know why they don't have walls drawn on these, what look like pillars to me, but they don't. It doesn't matter.
Are they pillars or lantern?
Well, it looks like they're pillars that have a lantern on them, I would say. Oh. Let me read the room description again. What does it say again?
Did say
pillars.
pillars in your room.
4 pillars light the area. Yeah, those technically should have. They technically should have had walls on them, but it doesn't matter. So you can't go right through them. Okay. Whose turn is it? Velis just went. Mom, you took your pot shot and missed.
Yep, and missed.
This one gets to go. Well, this one does not like the amount of damage that Rack did to his buddy, so he's gonna first separate the room into 2 sections, making it so that there's a wall in your way.
Where are you putting it?
He's making a wall of force. Hold on. Gonna make a wall of force.
Darn it.
Right. Now we block 20 feet high. So he makes a wall of force, locking Rack in with the three of them. And he's going to then take a ranged fire strike against Rack and misses. This one gets to go. This one here is going to This one's gonna. Darkness. Okay. No, I really should read these abilities before people take their turns, because that could have affected Rack. I'll get you all to roll that on the second round. But anyways, this one's gonna attack Rack with his fist attack. He's gonna fist Rack, getting a critical hit for 52 damage against Rack. Then he's gonna fist Rack again and miss, and he's gonna try it again and critical miss. All right, Carly, your turn. They put
How
a
high?
wall of.
How high is the ceiling?
So the wall can go up 20 feet. The ceiling itself is probably, I would imagine, not that high, but let me check if it says. Ceiling height above ground portion of 50. So the wall of force goes right up to the ceiling, unfortunately.
What are these things?
These things are called Shining Child. Shining children are wicked, enigmatic monsters that roam remote planes and untraveled corners of the universe in search of esoteric lore. So with their abnormally gaunt frames, long white hair, and unnerving four-fingered hands, Shining Children are both strangely familiar and otherworldly in appearance, though they are barely visible within the shroud of blinding light that they continually emit. Their faces are truly horrible, however, as their overlarge eyes and distended gaping mouths reveal their heads to be voids filled with unnatural light. Shining children use the light as a weapon, waving illusions and forcing beams of fiery brilliance. All right, cat, get out of here. You're bugging
I can relate.
me. As far as what you know about Shining Children, Angela, their lowest saving throw would be will saving throws. They can fly. They can cast some spells, as you already seen. And they shine so brightly that next round I'm gonna get you guys all to do a fortitude save to see if you are blinded, because I should have did that at the beginning, but we'll do it second round. Because they are very bright and hard to see. It's like having a very bright flashlight being shone in your eyes at the moment.
Attack the wall of force.
You're gonna try to attack the wall of force. Okay.
I can't target it.
Just roll me an attack roll, and it's not gonna let you roll an attack roll unless you have something targeted, right?
No.
Just target anyone in the room, like Mr. Tinkles. You can unleash your
Yeah, I'll
frustration on
attack
Mr.
Mr.
Tinkles.
Tink-
39 would be a hit. Roll me damage. Unfortunately, that does not seem to do anything to the wall. As the wall of force is the one of the best wall spells in the game.
What?
That
So
does
rocks
nothing.
so we can't do anything basically.
Yeah, Rack is probably soloing this fight.
Mr. Tinkles gets to go. He's gonna try to attack the wall. I said he's gonna try to target Carly and attack the wall. He would hit it. He would hit it a second time, and he would hit it only a second time. But can he do any damage to the wall? No. And hey, he does 4 damage to the wall.
We have to get over 30 damage.
Wall of force is not easy to bust if you don't have the right tools.
That sucks.
I'm gonna put up a notice writing on the wall here and say this section of wall has 4 damage. Hold on. I want the thing here. And I can't see that over the journal entry. I'm gonna turn off the journal entries for a second. Hold on. All right. So that section of wall has 4 damage done to it from Mr. Tinkles. Mr. Tinkles yells out, Rack, you might be on your own, buddy. Good luck. Evie's turn.
So who's got popcorn?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna move up, I guess.
You might be on your own, buddy. Good luck. We believe in you.
I can use my clockwork thing again, eh?
Yes, because you succeeded on the check on it.
Now I can't because I failed. I'm gonna move up a little bit.
Just to remember, where are we right now?
You guys are.
We were in the garbage house and we went down the pulley
You
from
guys.
the garbage
Yeah,
house.
you guys are currently in a place where you're looking for a woman to. You're trying to get the loot from find the loot that was stolen from the Dragonfly Society, which is to help. You're targeting 2 people again. How do you keep doing that?
She's
I
targeting me again.
targeted Mr. Tinkles. Who else do I got targeted?
You got 2 blue things up there.
Where?
On that guy and that guy.
Mr. Tingle's the only one I missed anyway, or I'm hitting the wall.
You hit the wall.
I do damage.
You can roll damage and see if you do damage. Because it's a wall of force. Hey, you do 2 damage.
I get 2 damage. Woohoo! I got 1 more action.
I'll move Tinkles for a second.
I still doing an assisting shot on the wall. Can I do an assisting shot?
Yes. The wall has 6 damage done to it. Ow, why
I
do you keep
missed.
shooting Tinkles?
I missed. I
No,
missed.
well, that would hit the wall. That does hit the wall. Walls are super easy to hit.
Because it's a
the
wall.
The problem with walls is 1, they can't be critically hit, so they never take critical damage, and 2, like hitting them is like hitting the broadside of the barn, and 2, a wall of force has a shit ton of hardness. That's the big problem here.
Yeah, I know.
Wall of force is like the best wall in the game. So it's hard to bust if you don't have if you're not a high damage character. This guy gets to go. He's gonna target Rack. Oh, you know what? Because I'm forgetting again.
Adam, I got
Evie
a
and Mr.
question.
Tinkles also roll me a fortitude save. This fortitude save.
I got a question too.
What?
I
guys
can
are fine.
turn into a small rat. Would I be able to go through the walls cracks, find a hole, and like a mouse would do, and get across that way?
You know what?
Would you allow me to do that?
If you are a tiny creature, I can say there.
It tells me I turn into a tiny rat. That's what it says. I look like I'm a tiny rat.
Yeah, if you can turn into a tiny creature, you can see there's a hole in the side of the wall that you could get on the other side if you wanted to.
Okay, so
and help Rack out.
next round I'll do that because he's
I'll
gonna
give you
need
that
help.
one, Ma. I'll give you that one.
Yeah, I forgot I could do that, eh?
It is going to be Rack's turn. Before I forget, Rack, roll me a fortitude save.
You didn't do anything for the creature.
Did I not take the creature's turn?
Shh.
I will go back and take the creature's turn.
What the hell is wrong with you, Rock?
He's just going to punch you 3 times. He misses. He hits you. And he misses you. He does 27 damage. And now we get to Rack's turn. And now I will make Rack do his fortitude save. Rack, do your fortitude save. Because this light is very blinding. Just coming off of these creatures. That's a failure unless you want to re-roll that.
Said we had a hero point, eh? Didn't you?
We just would have got a hero point at 5.
Yes, I'll hero point it.
Critical success. Good. You're fine. All right. So now you're fine, Rack, and you got this guy would no longer be flat-footed. First of all, the crushing rune. How long does that last? Is that till the start of your turn or end of your next turn? So the crushing rune will go off at the end of this turn. All right, so Rack, you get your turn. Honestly, Mr. Tinkle says, my money is on Rack winning this fight, but I'm going to go over there and help him.
How are you going to get over there?
You'll see.
Get Tinkles turned into a little baby badger.
Nope, I can't turn into a baby badger. But I do have something that is a divine spell that will get me over there. that I had
Oh,
one prepared.
Oh, good for you then.
But
At
just
least,
saying, just saying, my money is actually on Rack on this. I think he could actually kill all these things himself. But I'll
Yeah,
go over
probably.
just.
well, at least Rack will have 3 of us over there then, or 2 of us with him.
Rack hits again. Look, he's making short work of this one.
So these things are the guardians of this place. I wonder what they'll do if I go and destroy one of these portraits over here.
Look, he made short work of that one. Rack, you got 1 left, or was that it?
One
I
action.
wasn't counting. 1 action left.
I'm gonna take a. I'm just gonna step 1 square back.
All right. Velas's turn. Rack, you take fire damage and make a recovery roll. The damage already would have took, so just make the recovery roll. I keep forgetting the damage is automatic. It automatically takes. Good, you're no longer burning.
I hit
So
the wall.
Velas, I assume Velas is shooting at the wall. That is actually that would be a hit on the wall. Roll me your
Does the
damage.
Hunter's Strike combine the nature?
The Hunter's Strike does combine the damage. But let me see something. I don't know.
All right, but can you hunt?
Can you
a
hunt
wall?
prey a wall? Because I think hunt prey needs to be on. The wording is you focus
Yeah.
your attention on a single foe. You designate a single creature, so it has to be
Yeah.
a creature as your prey. So you wouldn't be able to hunt a shot at a wall. Unfortunately, Velas, that will do no damage to the wall. That will hit the wall, but probably do no damage. Because unfortunately, you guys are not the right classes for getting through big walls.
We should just sit back and have some
Enjoy the
popcorn.
show.
Enjoy the show.
Isn't that technically me?
What isn't technically you? What?
Don't I have something like where I do double damage to structures or?
No, I don't think so. But barbarians are decent at destroying walls because they just do a shit ton of damage. Magus would also be the right choice. You need to get through a wall of force. You either need the right spell, which is either dispel magic, disintegrate. Those were the right spells, or you need someone who can do hit hard, single hit, but hits really hard. Like if Mom critically hits the wall, she'd do a lot of damage to it. Except that walls are not walls are immune to critical hits, so that actually doesn't work.
Yeah, so yeah, it doesn't.
Velas, are you done?
Yeah, I did everything. Also, Neil's
Okay.
up against the wall right now, but I don't want to block the number.
This guy steps
So Neil is right here, but I don't want to block the number.
and tries to attack Kyle with his punchy punch. Punchy punch 1. Punchy punch 2. Punchy punch 3. Ooh, look at the hits.
He'll
3
have
hit,
them
2.
all dead anyway.
Well, he might not have survived this because I'm doing a lot of damage right now. That's 28 so far, 23, and the critical hit is going to be. I'll let you take your damage before I roll the critical damage. You got fire resistance?
Yeah,
How much fire resistance do you got?
both bludgeoning and fire damage are 7.
Oh, you're getting double resistance against these bastards. Well, screw you.
Kyle, or it was really the right choice to have Rock on that side.
Then the critical hit, 60 points of damage. All right. This one is dead, so it's Carly's turn.
All right, hit the wall again.
Carly's going to try to hit the wall. That's a hit. That's another hit. That's a third hit. Question is, do you do any damage?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Nope.
What do you mean, no, bless you?
Nope.
He said no to Carly doing damage.
I don't know, I was joking around.
Hey,
Hey, you do 4 damage.
4.
The wall takes 4 damage. And I meant what I said, Velis. Don't bless you. You're a demon. We need the holy water. We'll just throw holy water on you. Hell, your image is even like a demon woman, isn't it? A demonic like woman. So
Yeah, it's my PNG tuber for streaming.
all right, Mr. Tinkles gets to go. Mr. Tinkles is going to just bypass the wall with a blink charge.
Shit.
Because that's a teleportation spell. And all he needs to do is be able to see the creature. And he can see through a wall of force. So he blinks, charges to there. And he gets 1 strike, right? Make a melee strike against the creature. Weapon that strike deals an additional 2d8 force damage, depending on the result of your strike. So he teleports to the flank, getting a hit. And he gets an additional 2d8 damage because of the blink charge. There we go, and he rolls the damage for 28 damage against the Shining Child, who is immune to fire, so he's lost 1 damage on that attack. His last action this turn is going to be raising of the shield. All right, Evie's turn.
All right, I'm gonna move over to the crack. It's my first action. Then I
Oh, the
will
crack would be in
turn.
the wall over here.
Well, yeah, I know, but I can't get there. This is my first action. 25 feet is my first action.
All right,
Second action, I have into the rat
you go to rat form.
form.
So you become a tiny creature. And then third action would be to move.
Third action would be to move, but how much does a rat move?
Speed is 20 feet. So you'd get 20
Just
feet of
20
movement.
feet.
So basically
How
you would be
far will
going.
that get me over?
You would have.
Or
Oh, you'd have
how,
to.
would I
you'd
be
have to
still in the wall?
gets
Well, I
you
don't-
about there.
Okay. All right then.
And is that? And
Am I out of the wall right now then, or
you are
still
on. You are.
under the desk?
You're kind of under the desk at the moment.
Hello?
Sorry, what?
Computer went crazy, and the screen was wiped out, or like completely white. I could hear sound, but I wasn't sure if I lost connection to the call or anything.
This one moves over.
Is it
And-
stepping or?
It steps. It's smart. It's stepping. It hits once. It critical hits. So 30 damage on that one. And the critical hit. Maybe Rack wouldn't have been able to handle this. Oops. He would have been He would have been in a tough spot, I think.
Yeah, I say he'd be in a tough spot. He would be downed if if we couldn't get us in here.
Mr. Tinkles yells, "Hang in there, Rack! I'll get you next as soon as I can. Just hanging in there, buddy." All right, so Rack does 37 to that one. And you got gonna do quick reversal to hit them both for one action at your minus penalty. You missed that one. Second one. Hit that one. Okay, roll me damage for that one. Another 42, and you got one action left. You got one action left, Rack. And you miss. Okay.
The wall.
You're trying to attack the wall. Okay. Well, next time, make sure you tell me before you roll the attack. But that would be a hit
I mean,
on the
look at
wall.
target.
Who did you target? You targeted yourself. Okay. Roll me damage on the wall, Rack. That will do 19 damage to the wall. See, that's what you need. Is you need a barbarian hitting the wall.
Exactly.
Barbarian will get through it in a few rounds. So that would be. I mean, it's still going to take a few rounds, but because this is a wall of force, it has a decent amount of hit points as well. But barbarians and maguses are what you need. Like the heavy hitters is what you need to get through a wall of force. If you don't have the right spell, Rack, do a recovery check for me. The damage already took. You failed it, so you're still burning. Velis gets to go.
Oops, I don't know what I just clicked. I'm sorry. Alliance
I don't know what you
neutral.
just clicked.
I don't. I'm attacking the wall.
All right, so you're gonna hit the wall. Why is everyone shooting at Mr. Tinkles? Unfortunately, fellas, Rangers just don't do the right damage for for
I am
hitting a wall.
determined.
Just not enough damage. Just does not get through
Dog.
the hardness of the wall.
Fight.
You just can't. It's just not gonna happen. The wall's like, bite me, and you did nothing. This creature gets to go, and seeing that Rack is almost dead, is gonna try to kill him.
Oh no! Don't kill
Because
him.
it's smart. It will hit him once.
Oh, Rack is
I'll roll
almost dead.
I'll roll damage. 25. So if that's 14 of it's gonna be resisted, so it's only 11. He rolls a miss, and he rolls a critical miss.
Hold on.
And Carly gets to go.
That's the wall again.
Yep.
You literally have to do damage.
The wall has AC of 10, so it's like not. It's a wall. It's like hitting the broadside of a barn. Yep, 3 hits, Angela. Hey, you did
damage.
1 damage. That's progress.
How much
It's at
health does
30,
the
doesn't it?
wall
Half
have?
30.
Huh?
So, roll me your other damages, Ange. You hit it 3 times.
It's another 1 damage.
Hey, it's at 31.
Hey, I get more damage. It's below half, right? Isn't it 60 HP?
It is officially over half when you did the first 31 damage. Is that half exactly when you did the 31 damage? The first one. So hey, you did another 7 damage, so it's at 38 damage to the wall now. It's getting there. Mr. Tinkles gets to go, and he kind of feels that he needs to heal Rack this turn. Because I don't think Rack's getting through another turn without healing. All right, what do we got here? He's going to cast. Mr. Tinkles is like, man, I'm using a lot of healing. I'm down to 4 after this. 4 heals left. Used a lot of healing in here. 91 for Rack. With Tinkles' last action, he will try to take a slice into this creature and miss. All right, Evie's turn. It's going to cost you 1 action to dismiss your spell.
Yep,
Oh,
I
yeah.
dismiss it, and then probably
While you're
another
under the table?
action. Well, would I be able to fit under the table? Because, yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, she'd be fine. She's a small-sized
'Cause
creature.
I am small, so I have to re-grip my weapon again, and then I would only have 1 shot then, right?
You would have to. I mean, when you shapeshift, the weapon just shapeshifts with you. So
Well, I
if it
don't
was
know.
if it was in your hand when you shapeshifted, it would still be in your hand when you come out of
Oh,
shapeshift.
okay, so that's
Any
how
gear,
the...
any gear that is when you shapeshift, any gear that's on you at the time, it just kind of shapeshifts with you into your form. And if
Okay.
whatever state that the gear was in when you shapeshifted, it will be in that state when you undo the shapeshift.
Okay, then I'll take a dual aim then, because that would be my last 2 actions.
And you're only targeting 1 creature this time, right? Yes, you are. All right, take a dual aim. And get a
And
critical
I
miss.
critical miss. Do I get that hero point? I think I do. Yeah, I do. I'll redo it.
You're gonna do it. Good choice. All right, so 27 damage on the Shining Child, which becomes 22 because of it doesn't take the flame damage. All right, the Shining Child gets to go. Seeing that the cleric just mostly healed Rack, and Rack's also getting resistance. He's gonna pivot, and he's actually gonna fly this way. So Rack takes an opportunity attack.
He's
He's
going
also
over
gonna
to attack Mr. Tinkles.
he's also gonna fly up so that he's near the roof. Rack hits his opportunity attack. Okay, just give me a second here. I'm going into my settings for something.
Here's the fun part. Technically, I can reach that.
Damage request. Am I on the right mod here? I think it's this one, right? Okay, he's gonna take a range strike into Tinkle's and critically miss. He will take another range strike into Tinkle's and critically hit. And do 46 points of damage to Tinkles. All right. That's his turn. Rex's turn.
Is that with flat-footed?
The one between you and Tinkles would be flat-footed.
Does it still automatically apply it, or
Sorry, what?
does that still
Uh,
automatically apply it, or
Flat-footed should be automatically applied already, but I'm reloading, so I'll check it in a second. I reloaded my screen for a second. Why did you miss?
yes.
I'll check it here in a second. Yes, the Shining Child is showing that it's flat-footed. So that is in fact a miss. Okay, so you missed. Next attack or next action? Okay, so you get to attack with backswing, which is just -4 on your attack instead of -5. For it, that hits. How many damage?
Just checking something real quick.
Two damage. And finally, Kyle,
The
one
table
action
is
left.
there, right?
There is a table right there, yes.
Okay.
You got one more action left, Kyle. What are you going to do with it?
I'm sure Mr. Dinkle's got that.
Okay, you're moving. All right, Palace, your turn. Rack, you take your
I'm
fire
gonna go
damage
look
and
around the
you
room and see what I can loot.
recover. You just check out the room. I'll explain to you what's in the room in a bit. Um,
I'm
Shining
useless.
child. What? Yeah, unfortunately, you're kind of useless against a wall of force.
I
This
tried
guy
my hardest. I
attacks.
wasted a lot of arrows.
It happens.
I mean,
This
you
one
could take them out of the wall.
tries to attack Tinkles and misses.
Pretty
Carly's
sure they
turn.
bounced off the wall.
You could pick them back up.
Typically, you can recover about half your arrows because some of them do break on impact. Carly hits the wall twice. Well, three times because it's a wall. It's easy to hit. Doing 7 damage to start with. Doing another 2 damage. And doing no damage on that one. Angela's like, I'm determined to get through this wall.
Get through it eventually.
So the wall is now at 47 damage. Unfortunately, it's a wall of force. It's invisible. You can't really tell how much damage it looks, how badly damaged it looks. So. But I'm sure it's almost dead at this point. All right, Mr. Tinkles is going to try to finish this shining child off. He misses. Not with those rolls. Maybe he'll re-roll. We're going to get a hero point in 15 minutes, so he's going to re-roll this first check. Gets a hit for 24 damage, and then he will coup de grace this one by pulling. He grabs onto his hair with one of his with one of his hands, and he kind of pulls it towards him and takes his scimitar and cuts it at the neck. He just hacks at the neck until the head chops off, and then he drops. Then he holds up the head up into the air and says,
Throw
what
it
does
at
he
the other
say?
one.
What does he say? Some cool line. He says some cool line. You guys hear some
Lights
cool
out.
line. Lights out, baby. That's his actions, though. Evie's turn. That was a clever thought of use of an ability mod. So I was like, you know what? I'll let you have that one. Going through, can I find a crack that I can crawl through if I'm a
Yeah,
tiny creature?
well, it's a rat. Rats go in walls, right?
I'm like, yep, nope. That was clever use of an ability. So I'm like, why not? Hell yeah, go for it.
Did I think I'm out of bullets? Fuck. I'm out of bullets. Okay, so I moved once, so I have to reload. Then with the 2 actions.
All right, you reload. And we're gonna need to go get you some more ammo, aren't we?
Yeah, because I'm down to 12 bullets.
12 bullets? I don't know. That actually, that I don't think 12 will get you through all the monsters that are left in here, but
Oh, you
I
could
think it
always
gets.
you could always drop some in loot for me. Add some bullets to a loot pile.
Wouldn't you be able to make bullets?
Not, not like, not instantly. She can't. All right. Whose turn is it? Evie just went, so the Shining Child gets to go. It's gonna punch Rack, I guess.
In a technical sense, it is within range.
It's gonna punch Rack its first attack. For 22 damage. Then it's going to cast a Sunburst. Rack, take an attack of opportunity. Misses.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Hits. Aim for 30. So then the Sunburst, I need reflex save from everyone on this side of the wall because the wall is blocking it from everyone else. So I need Mr. Tinkles. I'll relink the skill so that you can roll it. Tinkles succeeds his reflex.
Will it damage the wall?
It will damage the wall if it does enough damage. Depends on what he rolls for the damage on it. So EV got a success to Rack. Do I have Rack targeted? Yeah, I did. So it's gonna be on the first one I posted, isn't it? Rack failed it unless he wants to re-roll it.
I can't.
Can't re-roll. Okay. So full damage on Rack, half on everyone else. That's gonna be 53 damage. So half on Tinkletown, half on EV, and the wall would end up taking. The wall would end up taking. 23,
Two.
which destroys this section of the wall.
Eh,
As the creature destroys that section of the wall with the spell.
Hey,
This
thanks for
wall-
opening up the
Hey-
wall for us.
Hey, Adam. That 19 damage on me.
What 19
That's
damage?
supposed to be Tinkles, right?
Yeah. Hold on. What was that 19 from?
Why was the 19? Because I took 26. Is he getting
Rack
resistance?
so Rack has resistance, so he would have took resistance. So yeah.
I mean for Tinkles.
Well, Rack took the damage. I
Yeah,
took it on
I
Rack
took
by
the
accident.
damage.
So
resistance.
Tinkle should have took the 26.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
All right, that's the creature's turn. The wall is down right there, finally, as the creature kind of blew up its own wall. And it is Rack's turn.
Rack got healed by Tinkles. He's down to 34 again.
He's fine.
67, I mean.
He's fine. You're fine, right, buddy? Thumbs up?
Thumbs up.
See? He's fine. Okay. Critical hit. And that 21 too. That's P slashing weapon, right?
Yes. So it's
Oh,
not
that's interesting. The target wing tear. The target loses any flying speed until it's healed. So roll your critical damage. So it takes 74 damage, or 76 damage. It then falls 20 feet to the ground and takes another 10 damage because it fell to the ground. And it lands prone because you kind of clipped its wings, even though it doesn't have wings, but you clipped its
And
metaphorical wings.
and the crushing effect.
And I guess it takes the crushing rune and off guard until the end of your turn. And you done? Was that the third action?
I'm done.
Velas's turn. Hey, Velas, the wall's down.
Wonderful.
Rack, roll me a recovery check.
This is the guy I was targeting the whole time.
So just to let you know, only this section of the wall is down. This is still walled, so you can't shoot through this section. You will have to move so that you can, get a clear line of sight on them.
I'm pretty frozen from like these 5,000 dice on my screen. Oh god, now more dice are coming.
Oh my God, you're lagging.
Sounds like you're lagging.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's around 19 dice on my screen.
She's lagging bad.
Yeah, if there's still
Maybe
dice on
lower
your
your
screen. It sounds
graphics
like
settings.
it sounds like you're lagging some. Maybe you might want to lower the graphic settings in your settings.
Well, something's wrong with my computer, I'm pretty sure. I've been lagging a lot. Not just with this, but like, maybe it's something with my Wi-Fi, I don't know.
All right, what do you want to do?
I reloaded. I don't know if I'm not...
Oh.
Can you move me to a position where I can shoot the brainchild, or not brainchild, the
Well,
light child?
you moved enough so that you would be
Okay.
able to shoot them through the wall now,
Okay.
through the opening in the wall, through the part of the wall that's open.
Okay. It all started when you put this, I think it started getting heavier when you put this bright ass light everywhere.
The light maybe is too much effects maybe on your computer.
Yeah, oh geez, it just jumped to 99% CPU and Opera is taking up 80 of it. What do you want, child? Sorry. Well, oh, there it is now. It appeared. My entire action section hotbar thing was gone.
Yeah. Whenever you get a chance, go into your settings and maybe lower your settings. There's some settings that you can lower performance mode and make sure it's like not maximum. Might help
Okay.
out some. I usually like to cap my frame rate at 30 because you don't really need frame rate for Foundry.
What setting would that be under?
So it's in the core settings. You can have performance mode and turn
Where's
that down,
core settings?
as well as the maximum frame rate. Okay. So you took one shot.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure that dude has my marker on it.
He does. So you can take another shot.
I don't know if that failed.
You missed. Well, you did miss the first shot. It's actually a crit fail because it's not one.
Would I have
You gonna
another
do
point?
the card?
I've used up 2 hero points. Would I have another one?
In 3 minutes, yes, you do. So everyone can have the 0 point now.
Okay, I guess I'll...
That's the
So,
last 0
throughout
point
our
of the night.
entire one, we should have only had 3?
This is the last one of the night. So you should have had 1 at the beginning, and you should have had gained 3 more throughout the session for
Okay,
a
so
total
I
of
should
4.
have 1 left over after re-rolling this. Do you mind, because I can barely select anything. Or
Want me to roll your attack right
yeah,
now?
can you shoot twice at him? Or let me try to
Okay,
re-roll
so
it.
you are re-rolling the
Okay, I re-rolled
other
it.
attack. Okay, you hit.
Okay, let's see your damage. And where are the settings to edit this? The graphics and stuff.
So it's in the core settings for your performance mode.
Where's the core settings?
If you open up the settings, there should be a selection for just the core settings.
Configure settings, tour. There's only configure controls and configure settings. No core settings.
Well, you go into configure settings
Ah, okay.
and then the core settings.
Yep, I see it now.
And so you can go to your performance mode, turn that down to medium, maybe try it on medium, reduce your frame rate to 30. There's some other settings that could also help boost performance, but try those for now. There are a couple other things that in there that you could also change to try to help boost performance. I also just deleted 2 of the shining children, so that's some of the light source gone
Okay. It says
because they were still
performance mode
emanating light.
high.
Yeah, so try changing it to medium.
Okay.
Okay, so you moved, you hunted shot,
Oh, it just reloaded
so
the whole screen.
you took a hunted shot. You re-rolled your first attack, right? That was
Yeah.
a re-roll on the first
I
attack.
re-rolled
Okay,
the
so
first one.
so you need to take another shot with your hunted shot,
Yep.
and then you'll have 1 action left, and Neil will have an action.
Sorry, the screen forcefully reloaded.
Yeah, it does that. So when you change some of the settings, it will force a reload. Certain settings to force a reload.
I'm still going pretty slow. So it is. Can you take another shot at him, or 2 more shots at them?
Yeah. Okay.
While I try to figure this
So
out.
you want.
Because
So you take another shot with your hunted shot.
Mhm.
At the -5. That will be a hit for 31 damage. So 31 damage on that. And then you take last shot, or we can command Neil. Can Neil get up to him with 1 action? 40 feet gets him to there. And then Neil will take a bite into him.
Oops, didn't mean that, Adam.
So Neil does 18. Putting him into coup de grace. And it is Angela's turn. All right, Angela. What the hell are you doing there?
I'm trying to move through the wall, not down.
Well, you failed at moving through the wall. And I told that
Alright.
to turn off, and that thing does not turning off.
I will just toss a bunch of needle darts at him and poke him through his skull. It did.
Uh-huh. And Carly says, I helped.
I helped.
Yay!
Yay for the fox!
Yay, I totally helped. That combat.
And then delete that one because it's too bright and I feel like that's overloading.
Oh, by the way, I looked at my inventory. I only have 6 shots left, not 12.
What? You got 1 loaded clip right now, right?
I only have one loaded clip. That's it.
And then you
I'm
have
out.
one in your
No,
you don't have another
I'm
one?
out. I just looked. Yes.
So Evie's like, guys, we gotta go back to town for a minute.
Yeah, I got no bullets, by the way.
Go
I'd
buy
also
some
like
bullets.
to buy some arrows that have effects on them. See if I can buy
You
any of
can. There are arrows that have
There
effects.
are
Some
magical arrows
some of them are
that
pretty
would potentially
expensive,
have
though.
effects that we can look into for you at some point.
those.
All right.
I'll just stay here and look into my magic ball.
What's my dog doing up there?
Mom, you're free to go to town and buy some bullets. No problem.
Okay. Okay.
The party will just wait here for you
All right. Then I'll go and buy some bullets.
as
Just
you
how long
head
does
off.
it?
Buy some.
How long
bullets.
does it take me?
It probably takes you. Probably takes you about half an hour to find the
Yeah, I don't know
bullet
what
store.
it is. It just started
Okay.
ramming my GPU all the way up
Bullets
again.
are 6 silver. I think I might buy 20 packs.
I don't know what to tell you. Hopefully, it's not gonna remain a problem forever.
I just closed it out, like the entire thing. I'm gonna force close Opera. See if that helps.
So, Mom, you can buy some bullets.
Yep, I
What-
bought 20 packs.
What are these pictures of people?
I will tell you, yes. While Evie is out doing that, you guys can check out the room.
So I got my bullets, so I'm heading back.
All right. Glowing gems fill this room with bright light. 4 gems in all. Not sure how much I keep. So each of the alcoves has been divided into as kind of its own little section, right? There is a picture of a person on each of the alcoves, and in each of these little alcoves.
We're moving good! Sorry. I was excited. Rock, can you move? You're sitting on my dog.
Hmm.
Do I know anything about this person?
So I assume I heal up.
Oh,
You
should
can
we
roll
heal
me,
up? Yeah.
Mr. Tingles would heal everyone to full. You can heal to full. So Angela, roll me a society check as you're doing that, checking it out.
My lord.
What? You did your roll. Where's your roll?
27. Probably not.
Oh, 27. You don't recall anything. Although one of these portraits you can tell is actually someone that you've seen before.
Huh? Which one?
We'll say the one that you were dancing around, Angela. This one here.
That's the one I did the roll.
It has Gideon Shanklet on it, the guy that from the Dragonfly Society that gave you the job.
Oh, the guy that gave us the job.
Yeah, it has a picture of him on it.
Huh. We haven't seen any of these other people.
None of the other people here you have seen before. I'm gonna do a society check. I'm good at society, right? Am I? No, I failed it anyways. He's like, nope, don't know anyone in here.
What about this one?
You only needed one society check, Angela. I was giving you one for the whole thing.
No.
Evie, want to do a society check when you get back?
Sure. On what?
Use the society check that I posted to chat.
critically don't know nothing.
All right, you know nothing.
Yes, this is Frame.
So they are just people on the that framed on the wall.
Just random people.
What are these?
So each alcove has a picture, framed picture on the wall, and it has looks like
No
items.
label,
Like you have some
like
books on some.
nameplates.
You have do they have nameplates? Let me see.
Do we know what they're for?
Let me use a hero points. I'll re-roll my thing.
You want to reroll?
Yeah, there. Success anyway.
All right. So, Mom, you think on it a little bit, and you kind of think back to your knowledge on society and places and people and stuff. You believe that each of these portraits are a portrait of a minor Viren aristocrat who perished under mysterious circumstances over the past few years. Like they didn't all die at once. It's like this guy might have died 3 years ago. This guy might have
This
died
guy's not dead though. We met him.
like this guy might have died 1.5 years ago. This guy 2 months ago. But they're all dead except for this guy, who is Gideon, who is the guy that he has met of the Dragonfly Society.
Does his thing say he's
Okay.
dead?
Nothing in here says anyone's dead. But Mom just knows that some of these people are dead.
And I told the group everything I knew.
Oh,
Mom, I'm going to give you a second society check now that you got that knowledge. Okay, that's a critical success. I don't think it matters a critical success, but I don't think there's any extra information. Okay. So on the tables, basically, each of these, as I said, each of these are missing for some time. Their murders, or they're not even considered a murder at the moment. Their cases are unsolved as to how they died. Essentially, they died all under mysterious means. This room might be like the evidence in this room might be worth a reward to the proper authorities in Veer.
Take it all.
Oh, cool. Okay, so I tell everybody, so we gather everything up and take it.
Okay, so you take all of the evidence that is in these rooms.
Isn't the evidence we're supposed to be getting for that other person, it's not in this room either?
What you're looking for Gideon is not in this room. No. But you gather up all the evidence so that you can give it to the proper authorities later on, and
Yes'm.
I'm gonna show. Also, Mom, roll me a crafting check. I assume you searched the room, right?
Yeah,
Yes, of course.
that's what we've been doing.
Uh-huh. So, Mom, this crystal ball looks like it's worth a lot of money.
Oh,
The
wow.
portraits themselves are also really nice, and they're probably going to be worth some money as well. The portraits of these people, and you also find a trunk of ritual supplies in this room. So I'm going to unhide that loot, as it's a bunch of money stuff. You also find out that each of these lanterns are lit by an ever-burning crystal. Everlight crystal.
Everlight crystal. Hey, don't need to prepare light anymore.
Yeah, Rack can take a damn crystal. And have an
Earrings.
Everlight. Have an Everlight crystal on him at all times.
Earrings.
Everlight crystal
Make
earring.
an earring.
All right, loot the loot, and let's move on.
Loot.
Well, it's done. Everything's done. Five chests were there. That was it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're done. Let's move on.
All right, moving right along. Opens the door. Hey guys, there's a long hallway.
Another long hallway.
Do 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 do. All right, he's ready to open the door. I don't see everyone. Where is
No,
everyone?
everybody's not here yet.
Why isn't everyone here? God, be slow pokes.
Maybe they're having a cigarette.
Uh-huh.
Take up a lot of space.
Well, opens the door, and in this room, I will read the room description. This chamber.
I found a paper.
Hey, stop moving in the
Moving
room so
past you.
much. Stop moving so much in the room. Let me read the damn description before you move in too far.
I'm going to take a nap in the bed.
You're not allowed
Little-
to take a
little
nap
hay
in the
bed.
bed. You're not allowed. This chamber looks like a museum complete with cabinets and cases containing dozens, perhaps even hundreds of items. The theme here seems to be mundane, including countless old shoes, a child's hobby horse, a pipe, a dog collar, the pages of a burnt book, an almost countless catalog of drab green curtains cover 3 objects about the size of cupboards. Chairs and round tables furnish the seating area at the center of the room. Okay. There are also people in this room, which is why you don't get to move around too much. I'm going to add 2 more since there's a party of 5. We're going to add a couple guys here and there. And we're going to unhide the people. So you see a couple of guys there, a couple of guys there. No, they are not all tieflings. Assume they are different races. But
Why don't these
But,
tieflings have tails?
not all tieflings have to have tails. There are many different types of tieflings. They don't all have tails. They don't have the hoof feet too. They have regular feet.
Tieflings don't always have hoof feet, or at least the ones
No,
I've
they don't
seen.
always have tails either. Okay. So they leap to their feet from wherever they were, if they were sitting down or anything, as you guys enter the room. They draw their picks, and one of them says, this guy here says, adventurers, do you have a grudge or something against Wormwood? What are you doing here? Lady Wormwood is the one sent here
Oh.
to Not technically kill, although Gideon said he wouldn't be sad if he killed her. He wouldn't miss her if he did kill her, but she's the one that stole Augusta Wormwood stole the goods from the Dragonfly Society.
Okay.
You have something against Wormwood?
We would like to meet her.
A second.
Is she here by any chance?
He says, well, yeah, we were actually waiting for ourselves. But she's busy in her room, and she said she told us to wait for our meeting. Why are you here for Wormwood?
I don't know. We were here to. Why
This guy
were we
backs
here?
up a little bit. You guys are here to find the loot of the Dragonfly Society, which Wormwood stole. And again, Gideon did not specifically say to kill her, but he implied he would not miss her if he's killed her.
Right. Have you seen any Dragon some society stuff?
Huh? I don't know. Well, the Dragonfly Society, the smugglers, I think Wormwood has beef with them, but we have no beef with them.
Did she recently steal some stuff from them?
She got lots of goods in her room. I don't know where they came from.
Well, we apparently have to get that back, so you can either help or hinder. Either way, you're probably gonna die.
Angela, roll me a diplomacy check, or a deception check, or a intimidation check. I mean, it wouldn't be a deception check. You're not really lying. You're actually telling them the truth. Roll me a
Basically, if you
diplomacy check.
stop us, you die.
Roll me a diplomacy check. 35. The guy lowers his pick, Angela, and he says, "Well, you know what? It's about time someone stepped in and took her down a peg. Come on, boys, we're leaving."
Hey,
They kind of walk over to this.
Hey, before you go, do you know where her room is?
Oh yeah, she's in that room right there.
All right, thanks.
They walk over to this corner. They step over this crate and open up a secret door that's right here. And then they step on through.
Goodbye.
And they leave the dungeon.
They just leave. Fair enough.
They just leave.
Well, that's great. We don't have to fight them. Woohoo!
What's in these green tent things?
You search the room, Angela.
Yeah.
So when you search the room, so actually this room is fairly big. There's a lot of shit in this room. As you guys are searching the room, someone put yourselves where you want to be searching the room. As you guys are searching the room, the door opens. While you are during your search, and this tiefling woman steps out. And as she steps out, she says, "All right, well, okay." So she kind of steps out and says, "All right, I'm done. We can have our meeting now." And she looks at you guys and she gets like a shocked look on her face. "Who the devil are you?"
Oh, hey, just in time. We're here for the meeting.
I had no meeting with you. Who the hell are you? Angela, from your position, Kyle can see this. There is an undead in there, Kyle. You do see that in there.
I can see
I
him too.
partially see it.
Angela can partially see it. Mr. Jingles can see it from his square.
I can
I'm here
partially
for-
see it
we're-
too.
We're here for the Dragonfly Society stuff that you took.
Oh, Gideon sent you Gideon sent you, did he? She says, so you're Gideon's lapdogs, here to take back the prize I snatched from the society's clutches. If they had their wits about them, they wouldn't have lost their precious cargo in the first place. In any event, it's mine now. If you know what's good for you, you'll return to your boss and tell him that the only way I'll let them go is if they abandon Veer completely. Okay then, off with you. You have a message to deliver.
And who's Veer?
Sorry, what?
Who's Veer?
I'm pretty sure that's
Veer's
a city
the
name.
Veer is the
Oh.
name of the city you're in.
Oh, that's a city.
Veer. That's the name of the city. What do you want? What do you want, Victor?
Well, there's another way you'll let them go.
Can I shoot
mean-
her yet?
What's that?
There's
I pry it from your cold, dead, delicious hands.
Are you threatening me, Sonny?
Yes.
She does not look intimidated from you. And with that, she says, Minions, out here and attack! And we're rolling initiative. Nope, you don't get to move up. Rolling initiative as soon as that came up. As soon as you did your intimidation, she gets mad and she is attacking. All right. Carly will get first turn.
think I will. Wait. Actually, no, I'm not gonna delay. I'm not gonna delay. I will put me back where I was.
What?
Put me back
You
where
mean
it
put you
was.
back where
I'm
you
not.
was?
I'm not delaying.
Oh, initiative, you delayed. Why did you delay then?
Because I was gonna delay, but I decided not to.
Well, why did you delay then?
Valis has her alliance wrong there, Adam.
Hmm?
Yeah. I clicked on something and I didn't know what it did.
What do you mean her alliance is wrong? What did you do, Valis?
I clicked
Oh,
something
what
when
did you do?
I told you I
It's-
clicked a while
it's
ago and you
back-
said, don't worry, I don't see anything.
It's back now 'cause she just did it right because now her name shows.
It says Valis' party aligned.
Yeah,
I know,
I
she just
accidentally clicked
fixed
it
it.
and it sent me to neutral. And
So
I told
God,
you
Valis.
something alliance neutral, and you're like, don't worry about it, I don't see anything.
God, Valis. Being
Alright,
so
what's the,
difficult.
I know. Sorry.
What are you doing, Angela?
exploit
Exploiting a weakness on who? Her?
on her.
On Augusta? I mean, okay. That's a 35. That's a failure, so you get to create a weakness
Why
Create
am
a
I
weakness,
golden?
and I'll share weakness.
with Valis, Cape, and then your last action.
I don't want to move up though. I'm just gonna end here.
Okay, Valis' turn. Valis is gonna hunt her. Getting a critical
20.
hit right off the bat with a nat 20. On a piercing attack, our target is going to be off guard until the end of its next turn. So
I
off
changed
guard
my
for a turn.
dice. I can actually read them
I see
now.
that. I see that. So she takes 62 damage from the critical.
Target is
She's
immobilized
immobilized
too,
because
eh?
she was stuck. Because she would get stuck to the wall.
She gets the weakness damage.
She does get the weakness damage is 8. Minus 8 for that. So Velas hits her again. So roll the damage again, Velas. And that's another 40 damage with the weakness. After the Velas, that was how many actions so far? That was your hunter's shot, your hunter prey, hunter shot, 1 action left. And Neil has an action. Commanding Neil.
Let me think here. So might as well go for broke and see if I can hit her a 3rd time. Miss. Oops. Oh well. Neil will skedoodle on over.
All right. So Augusta gets to go. Her first action, she's gonna pull the arrow out so that she's not stuck to the damn wall. And for that, it is an athletics check, but it's only DC 10. So she should be good because she's actually good at athletics. She's good. She's not stuck to the wall anymore. Okay, so she's not stuck to the wall anymore. She's then going to that immobilizes, screws up her first turn really. Just being immobilized and crit right off the bat hurts her. Well, she's going to back up. Back up. What's her speed? 25. She can back up so that her minions can take point in a second. And with her last action, she. Their last action, she does. You know what? Before she backs up, hold on. What is this?
Why can't my dog see into her room?
Because there's no light in the room. No light in there yet. There's a little bit of light going this way, but the dog can't see that right now. Before she backs up, we're gonna say she. Oh, she has quicken casting. Oh, that's good. She's never mind. She's gonna use quicken casting to cast a spell as 1 action. She's gonna start with a soothe spell on her because fucking ranger critically hit her, and that hurt, and she
Can't
doesn't,
move then.
and she doesn't want to die. Well, she can move.
She used her 3 actions.
Yep. She moved. She took the arrow out, and then she quicken cast it. She quicken cast soothe. She's good. You do know what quicken casting is, right, Ange? I said she quicken
Yeah.
casted it. She can cast 1 spell as 1 action.
Yeah.
So she's good. She takes 4 fire damage and rolls a recovery check. She fails it, so she will still burn, and it is Evie's turn. So Evie puts up this helpful tinkering on Valis. Then she's gonna overdrive herself.
Thank you, my cheese-loving friend.
My cheese-loving friend. Getting all the EV buffs up. And that's her turn, is Buffville.
Yep,
Buffville,
that's
USA.
right.
And this guy goes up to block the door. and attack Neil. So he's going to attack Neil, getting a critical hit against Neil for 25 damage.
And then just damage normal.
That's the damage on Neil. Then you're going to stab Neil with a dagger and get its another hit against Neil for 14 damage.
Poor puppy.
And you can stab Neil again, but he misses. He couldn't have stabbed Neil again because he, sorry, he would have been able to stab Neil again. He moved. Mr. Tinkles gets to go. Rack has reach, right? Carly's gonna need melee range to get in there. Okay. Mr. Tinkles is going to go to here. Move to here. And he's gonna cast Heroism on a rat person. When she starts shooting, she's gonna start shooting better. And that will be Tinkle's turn. Rack's turn. You got 10-foot reach, don't you? On Rack?
I do.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm pretty sure the
For some reason, the greatsword is not a reach weapon.
well, the bone sword wouldn't
The
be a reach
enlarge
weapon.
spell is a reach effect though.
Not always. Well, the enlarge would give you, but he's not enlarged, I don't think. But it's what where
Isn't
did
that
you
what his
you
thing
grew
is?
large from the beastskin feet, right?
Yeah.
What is your beastskin feet?
It's literally just I get a permanent effect of the enlarge.
Okay, so it's just a permanent enlarge spell. What the fuck's the feat called? Dire form, isn't it? Enlarge. Da, 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 da. Yes, you have a 10-foot reach.
Okay.
With your bone sword while you're large. Reason that's important is you don't have to be right up to it, and you can leave room for Angela to get in there.
I kind of
You can hit it from there because you have reach. That's 10 feet.
that's 15 feet.
That's 10 feet on attacking. If you were moving, yes, it counts as 15, but it's not a move. When you're attacking, you do get the 2 squares. You are given the 2 squares on the diagonal. Critical hit on the white. Fucking first hit on a barbarian. That mighty rage just hurts. Doesn't help that he critical hit, but you know. $51 damage for that one, and doesn't quite kill him. So that was all your actions because you moved and then you attacked twice. This white gets to go. He's gonna step out and attack Rack. Getting a hit with his first attack, miss with the dagger. So the first attack will do 16 damage, and then it will be Carly's turn.
What the heck?
Angela, stop going backwards.
Why do you do that?
The X
No,
isn't working. It's not
It's
locking. It's making me go like all over the place.
there's something weird with one of the mods that I thought should be turned off at this point, but it's not turning off, and it sometimes screws with the movement, and it's annoying. I'm pretty sure it should be turned off. I'm pretty sure this is a setting that turns it off, but it's not turning off. Because it's still it's still recording her movement, which I don't want it to do.
Yeah, but I know about this.
About what?
This thingy.
The thing in front
Oh,
of
we
you?
fought these before, but
No, it's a white. You fought it before.
yeah. Well, is it a success failure?
Give me a second. I'm not looking at that right now. Yeah, that's just not turning off for some reason. 30 is a success. They don't have any weaknesses, so you just create a
Try and
weakness.
create one then.
So you moved, you exploit it.
And I will stab this one straight through
Stabby
his
stab.
chest and
Stabby stab
and
till he's
kill it.
dead.
Yep, stabby stab till it's dead.
Fine, he's dead. Velas's turn.
I'm here, sorry. I was retargeting.
Velas's turn.
I know!
I'm stepping away from computer for just a second.
That's a bit of damage. Let's actually wait to see if that kills him first.
Chances are it did not, because I'd done how much damage on my first one?
I'm just thinking of when we fought in the garden. They seemed pretty papery.
I done 121 damage. And
Okay,
it
so
went down to badly injured.
All right, I'm on my way back to deal with the damage. All right, what's the damage?
86
Okay.
and 36.
So 86 and a 36. So you must have got a crit on him, did you?
First one was a crit.
That and that. It would also be immobilized. Actually, this one's not next to the wall, so it's not going to be immobilized. All right, so it's really hurt. As her undead minions are almost dead.
And then 34 damage. And Neil's gonna do a chomp. Miss.
All right, she gets to go. She is going to she is going to cast. She might have to move first. She'll move to here. And she's going to cast Confusion on Big Bad Barbarian.
Fuck.
Because he looks big and he looks big and he looks mighty nice to confuse.
No.
Reroll.
I do got a reroll.
You don't have one?
I do.
All right, roll it if you want to roll it. I mean, you don't have to roll it, but
But first, let me check something.
okay, you don't get the worst. You just get because my rule is you can never roll worse on a reroll
Oh,
with hero
that's
point.
good to know.
So you will be confused, but not critically confused. You get so for a minute you'll be confused, having to choose your target randomly if anyone's in range of you. If no one's in range, we'll roll randomly, see where you go, and at the end of each of your turns, you get a new save against the confusion. Her turn is done. She will take 9 fire damage, and she rolls a recovery check, and she does. Evie's turn. Critical hit. And that guy is dead.
And that's all my actions.
Badger Boy steps. Cast Heroism on our Ranger, and that will be his turn. Now it is Rack's turn. And Ref,
Her buff is gone again. Her overdrive.
It disappeared again. I
So,
saw it there before.
what it's doing is it's for some reason it's only applying it for one round. When you put Rogue Overdrive, try to remind me that you're putting it on if I don't notice it myself, and I will adjust it so that it has the right duration on it.
Well, I just
But,
put it back on her again.
Yep, I'm fixing it now so that it will last the whole combat. I wonder if, hold on a second. I'm going to go into your character sheet for a second, and I'm going to go over to your overdrive. I'm going to edit this. Oh no, I'd have to find the effect, and I can fix it, but I'm not going to do it right now because waste the last of our time. I'll fix it over. I'll get it fixed for you later.
Okay.
But I know how to fix it. It's just I need to find the effect, and I don't want to waste time finding the effect right now. Okay. Whose turn is it? It's Rack's turn. Rack does have 2 potential targets in his line of sight. So Rack, I will get you to roll each side of your 10 feet. She is 15 feet. So I will get you to roll a D6 or D4, and 1, 2 will be Angela. 3, 4 is Neil on a D4. 2 is Angela. So you got to roll some attacks against Angela.
Actually, you just have to click on the overdrive item. It brings it up and it says expires on start of turn. I think I can change it myself. Or no, I can't. You would have to do it. It's not letting me change it.
One hit against Angela.
Would I get anything from her regalia still, or
Well,
would I still get things from her regalia, or would that be off?
she would.
It doesn't
Well, she
affect your to hit anyways.
the regalia doesn't affect you to hit. So it does
It
not
affects my
gonna.
damage.
No, it
Oh
doesn't.
yeah,
Does
it
it?
does actually. Yeah. I don't know. Does it affect? I know it affects my damage. I don't know if it
It gives
affects
me a
allies.
+3 to it, so
Then I guess it does affect allies.
I mean, Angela still would technically consider you an ally at the moment. You're just a confused ally. Just because you're confused doesn't mean you're not her ally. She's still no. You're still her ally.
I'm just asking to know.
You're just confused at the moment.
So all 3 into her.
All three into Angela, unless you want to roll separately for each attack. But I'd just say do all three into Angela. Miss and a miss. Now, Rack, you do get to roll against the confusion again, because you get to roll at the end of each of your turn to see if it ends. Nope,
That
doesn't end.
was a
It
sad.
does not get worse. This is just the save to see if it goes away at this point. It does not get worse. Carly gets to go.
Suggestion: everyone get in, close the door.
Rolling the thing. Exploit.
What ends? Exploiting weakness. Okay.
37.
37. Okay. So you know that she doesn't have any weaknesses on her own. She's a Nephilim. She's a Nephilim that's a demon born, essentially. Demonic Nephilim.
I'll create a weakness.
Okay, you create a weakness for her. Okay, so she takes that plus 8. Anything else, Ange? You're done, right?
No, I'm done.
All right, Velis's turn. So Velis, she is actually surprisingly still in range of Velis with her 100-foot range on the longbow. And you have good sight on her from there.
It's literally just diagonal for me.
So you hit her for 37. You miss her.
We're almost done with the thing, so I'm gonna spend that hero point. Oh, that's a bad hero point. I'll reroll on that. There we go. Well, that's enough of 19, is it? Or that's a 17. Okay. 37.
37. Okay.
And then since Neil cannot see in there, we'll roll
So that
again.
was your one action so far because you just would have hunted prey, right?
Yeah.
Or hunted shot, I should say. So that's a miss. That's actually not one critical miss.
And I can't reroll.
You can't re-roll it. Okay, slow 2, and that will affect you next turn. So next turn, you're only getting one action.
Okay. And then I should have some more shots. I have one more action, right?
This turn you have one more action, and Neil has one action.
Try to hit again. Oh, and I got another miss. And then Neil can't really see. Hold on. She's right there.
You can't walk him through the wall. You gotta move in. There's technically a dresser there, but fine, I'll let you stand there.
He's a dog.
She gets to go. Close the door, lock the door, second action.
Hey. I get
You serious, Adam?
I
You
get
bastard!
She says to Angela, "You're not stuck in here. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me."
uh-huh.
Guess I have to pick the lock now.
And all your friends are stuck out there with a ranging,
Oh,
confused
fuck.
barbarian.
Oh,
With her last action, with her
Is she
last
also
action,
blind?
she's
yeah, at least I hit.
oh, you hit her. Guess I gotta go pick the lock. I did that just because it would be funny.
Yeah, but Rack said it for our side and not for you to do it.
With her last action,
She gets the miss damage.
right? The 8 damage from the weakness. With her last action, she is going to she's gonna pull a potion from her bandolier, I think. Because she is kind of low at the moment. So she's gonna pull
Was she below half whenever I did that attack? She wasn't.
she was probably below half, Angela.
Then there should be more damage on that then.
She pulls a potion from her bandolier and heals for 43. And
Add
that's her
4 more
turn.
damage then.
4 more damage, fine. Now she looks at you, Angela, and says, "Now the real fun begins as I murder you, and then your barbarian should kill your friends." Evie's turn.
Is Rock closer to the door or the mouse? Because hold on, Evie, don't move. How closer is Rock closer to the door or the mouse? Because is confusion bad enough that he won't break down a door?
No,
Confusion
he has
is
to.
he will go to whatever. If he doesn't have a creature in range, he will randomly find a creature, and you guys are the only creatures in sight right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
does
he
not-
ain't gonna
He does
open
not
the
see
door.
them. He will not go towards the door.
Right.
So his targets are going to be you guys until the confusion breaks.
That's alright, I got this. You could just hit Rack and let him have a save each time he takes damage.
You could attack Rack, and
We could,
when
yeah.
you do damage to a confused target, he does get a save, I believe. That is correct.
What
punch him.
what would you rather us do then? Just try and get him then? To switch?
He could probably down one of you in one turn.
Yeah,
Mr.
he
Tinkle says,
probably
Miss-
can.
Mr. Tinkle says, "It's fine. I'll take care of Rack."
Okay, so leave Rack.
Like you did last time where he almost killed you and I had to save you?
That was a one-time occurrence. I'm sure it will never happen again. Positive.
Can you go through Rack Square when he considers you an ally though now? Or an enemy?
So Rack is confused. Well, Rack doesn't get reactions anyways right now.
Oh, he can't take that. Yeah, but like you have to tumble through an enemy square to get by.
Oh, right.
You could
I
probably
would
go
have to
around.
tumble.
She could have
Well-
probably gone around, right?
I had enough movement, yeah.
That's fine. She can get there. I'll say she can get there.
It doesn't let you
We're pretty
mark
much-
your space or mark your
Does
thing.
the silver key we got at the beginning work on that door?
The iron key does not. Thievery check to open the door.
Only one action, isn't it, for thievery, or is it two?
2 actions to disable a device or to open a device. Open a
Oh,
door.
then I don't have enough actions then.
All right, then just shoot at Rack as your last action. Give him a save to break the confusion.
Okay.
And the next turn you
This
can.
might hurt.
Yeah, what if I hurt him bad?
Man,
You'll be
Tinkle's
fine.
there.
I'll be fine.
He's still full health. He has like almost 300 health.
Ooh, almost critically hit him. Yeah, almost critically hit him though. 31
Yeah,
damage.
by the 1 point, all I needed was 1.
So Rack, you get a DC 11 flat check that is right there in the chat window. It is a failure though. Tinkle's town gets to go. Tinkle's town is going to move up 25 to there. Next 25 gets some to right here, and he's going to take 1 slice into Rack. Says, "Okay, Rack, buddy, it's your best buddy. You don't want to hurt your best buddy, right?" Tinkles is going to re-roll that. Snap it. God damn it, Tinkles.
You're
Snap
not
out of it.
doing
You
good.
got the same
He's not
thing.
going to snap out of it. Rack, it's your turn. You got 2 targets to potentially hit. Roll me a dice to see who you're attacking.
Or a coin flip.
D4.
Yeah,
One,
but
two
he's
will...
right beside you. Wouldn't he just hit you?
He got reach. You're in his reach.
Oh, right. I'm in his reach, right.
You are 100% in his reach. Roll me a D4. 1, 2 is going to be Tinkles. 3, 4, Evie.
One's gonna be Tinkles, 2 is Evie.
Sure. 2 is Evie. So attack Evie. Hit. 55 against Evie. 2 hits. For 35 against Evie. And a miss. Good, right? Carly's turn. Oh, and what's his face gets his saving throw, of course. Here's the save for the confusion. Rack. Does he save this time? Nope.
Okay, hold on. That's the saving throw. Wouldn't it be the DC?
That's the DC for the confusion. We'll save DC.
Hold up.
It goes
Could have
against her.
aided him.
Yeah, it goes against her spell DC for the end of turn confusion, like getting rid of it at the end of the turn. You only get the DC 11 flat check when you get attacked.
That makes sense. Okay.
Darn it.
So Angela moves up and tries to attack twice, but misses and misses, and her turn is done. Phyllis's turn. Phyllis, what do you want to do? Try to snap Rack out of it? Since you kind of got to wait on EV to open that door.
Doggo bite?
Well, Doggo
Dog-
can move. And I guess, yeah, you can command him through the door, I guess. He hears you
He
through
can
the
still
door.
hear you.
Doggo moves up and bites and misses.
Okay.
Okay. Next up would be Velas'
Wait.
turn.
Oh
Two
yeah, I was
actions.
gonna say I still have stuff to do.
You need to give make Doggo a necklace of one of those glowing things.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy my dog a necklace of glow.
just attach one of those lantern things to a necklace.
Okay, one miss
Got a bunch of
on
them.
rack. Another miss on rack.
And I think that's all my turns.
You would have one action left.
Why? I shot twice and then
Oh,
used-
sorry. He's not your hunter target, so yeah, you wouldn't hunt a shot him.
Can I
Alright, yep,
take a
you're good.
reactionary shot on him?
I mean, technically, yes, you can. If you
Killing
wanted
each
to use-
other out here.
If you wanted to use the reaction. Critical hit.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, this might be hurt.
Oh, I mean, it's gonna hurt, but Rack has life to survive it. He got the hit points to survive it. That would also be a so you are no longer confused. As you succeed
He
the
finally
confusion, you
succeeded.
snap out of it. I do need you to make a save against Mom's Frost Rune and her critical specialization, though, 2 fortitude saves. Because she did crit you. And all of that stuff goes off. Critical success on the first one. And then the harder DC of 32. No problem. All right. Wreck kicks his confusion, finally.
Yeah, hope you're not mad at me, Rack.
She gets to go. She casts confusion on Angela.
I have no reaction to that.
Oh, yeah, you have a reaction. Of course you do. You hit. For 29 damage. With her last action, oh, sorry, you need to do your will save first. We got to determine what happens with the confusion. Oh, you critically succeed. Well, that didn't go as planned. I guess she'll take her last healing potion out of her bandolier and use it. Because she doesn't want to die. So that's her last healing potion.
Jasper, please
Evie's
stop
turn.
being an annoying little shit. Tall order.
I
What are you
will,
doing?
first of all, I will pop a potion too.
Confusion wouldn't have worked either because she's the only one in my reach.
Not if she would have moved
I guess
after
she would have
confused you.
moved. Yeah,
And then you might have been hitting Neil at that point.
it would have been a 50% chance.
No, you didn't have to healing potion, Bob, because Mr. Tinkles goes after you. He would have got you.
Okay, I can still heal myself a little bit.
2 actions to, yeah, but if you unlocked the door, then you had to open the door, so you would have had the action to open it.
Well, the next person goes next anyway, so it's okay.
Theory check to unlock the door. 31. Let me check the DC by level to see if that's good. DC by level. What level are we right now? We're level 12, I want to say.
13.
13.
Are we 13?
Yeah.
31 is just a success. Just made it. So you are able to unlock the door. You hear the click of it, and now someone can go up into it and open it. So Mr. Tinkles will do that. He stride up He will open the door, and I guess he'll take one strike into her from this side and critically miss. Does he have a hero point to reroll at? He should, right? Yeah. You'll reroll and miss again. All right, Rack's turn. Mr. Jingle says, Rack, come kill this bitch. Please.
And not us though.
She's starting to annoy me.
Does she have anything for a weapon?
She does. Well, she does. She has a hatchet on her.
Okay.
But she hasn't been using it yet. She's been mostly casting spells so far. $43.
I might not be here for the next session of this Sunday, eh?
Well, remember, we're off for 2 sessions after this.
Oh, we are?
Yes, because next week I work, and next week after that is LARP weekend. So we are not going to be playing this for 2 weeks.
Okay.
Oh, so 2 weeks we're not in it anyway. Okay,
We're
that's good.
2 weeks, 100%. We're not playing. We'll next month on the 7th will be their next game of this one.
That's kind of nice because I was gonna have to not do a stream, or I was gonna have to postpone a stream with a friend on.
Okay, did I not take that 43? Yes, I did. Okay. So Rack moved. He attacked. Carly gets to go. Carly, finish this bitch off.
Why am I on fire?
Because you're on fire, apparently. Because Evie crit you.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, it done nothing to me.
Okay, 39 is probably enough to either kill her or bring her into Coup de Gras land. Nope,
Nope,
not quite. Coup de Grace. That's going to kill her. That's going to kill her.
That's got her.
Slashing weapon. Tiger
Yeah.
must just do a reflex save or drop one of the weapons it's holding. She's probably dead, so. Roll damage. 70 damage. Kills her. And we will end the session there because we are a bit over time. And we will loot the place and finish looking around later.
Gotcha.
Okie dokie then. Great game, guys. We'll talk to you in the next 3 weeks.
Yep. So as I said, we're off for 2 weeks, so no game for 2 weeks, and then the next game for this Sunday session, unless barring some emergency coming up on the 7th, we will be playing next month on the 7th. Okay.
Great.
All right. Thanks for coming, everyone, and see you all in a couple weeks.
See you in a few weeks.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.